And we're live.
Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. Playing with a lot of fog here tonight. Water temperatures colder than the air temperature, so that's why we got that rise of water coming up. Everything is soaking wet because it's like a dew coming down. For bait tonight, we have all live bluegills. I had a trout that my guest and we used earlier because we didn't want to just sit here for all those hours and not catch any fish. So I cut the trout up. We caught two channel cats. One was 7.7 pounds and the other one was 4.1 pounds. But that was just for us to play around a little bit because we brought extra bait actually. So right now I have 2 with cut bait and I have 4 with all live bait. And let me bring up my guest tonight. She's no stranger to the community. She's been fishing with me for a while. None other than Butterflies and Sunshine. Dear, would you like to stand up and say hello to everybody?
Howdy, howdy.
There's the star of the show.
Here we are.
She's trying to get that 40-pounder, and she said she can't do it if she's sitting at the house. So
That's
I
very
didn't have
true.
anybody else coming with me, so she wanted to come out and try her luck. We were fighting storms today, so I left the truck hooked up to the boat while the boat was still in the garage, and we didn't leave until like 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
The showers had just went through. Well, it was actually a thunderstorm, right?
Yeah.
That went through, and yeah, so we just missed it, and then we came up this way, and here the storm came from this end and went to our end. So we didn't even have to drive through any wet weather. So it was not bad. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, well, by the time we got here, the sun was out a little bit, and the roads were starting to dry up because the sun had, was drying up the road. So it worked out really good.
Yeah. So let me bring up my co-host, none other than Rhonda for Fishing for Whiskers. Rhonda, would you like to come up and say hi to everybody?
I guess I can. Although everybody knows I'm here, they can hear my big mouth.
We know the voice.
Amen.
So we're going to kill this light. I'm going to try putting these lights on for everybody for the light show.
Okay.
But depending on how bad the bugs get, because as you can see, this is loaded already with bugs. So we'll see what happens. Let me shut this light off.
Yep. While you do all of that, I'm going to go ahead and get you caught up in chat. First one in tonight was not Sampy. It was Jeff Beal, and he had a message for Sampy saying, Sampy, I beat you to the punch.
Hey, Jeff.
Mike Liebert came in, said, I think that I'm going to stay for the whole show tonight. Awesome. Thanks for joining.
Welcome in, Mike.
Mr. Rogers 317, the man, the myth, the legend. And I'm assuming he means Ed. Mike also said that he caught a 10-pound channel cat the night before last and released it back into the water.
Nice.
I told him, way to go. Congrats.
Yeah.
He then said he doesn't like to keep the channel cats if they're under 40 pounds. I just got to ask where he's catching 40-pound channel cats.
That's a world record.
I know. We got Joshua Parham saying good evening, everyone.
Hey, Joshua.
We have Fishing with Cooper saying hello to Jeff Beal.
How's it going, Cooper?
And Cooper needs a wrench.
Oh.
Queen Possum is in saying howdy, Ed, Miss Linda, and Miss Rhonda. Howdy, hi.
Yeah. Cooper, hang in there, buddy, because I got to get my laptop out and
yeah, we have to do that from the YouTube end.
Yeah.
Okay. Dominic Hollis Fishing is in this evening.
Hey, Dom, what's going on, brother?
Guess who's here already?
I got my stickers.
Well, you got yours. I didn't get mine.
Anyway. I'm only kidding.
Oh, okay. He was about to get attitude. Guess who's in already this morning, Linda?
Who?
Guess who's in already this morning?
Trish.
Skywalker.
Awesome. How's it going, buddy?
Goodness. Wow.
He said, surprised it's not raining. So are we. We got Fish in the Mid-South joining us.
Thank
We
you.
have Gregory Lemon joining us, saying hi to everyone. We have Scooter saying hi, guys.
Hey, Scooter, what's going on, brother?
Scooter's also another one who does not have a wrench.
Right.
I'm getting to it right now.
Yep, just letting you know so you can, plan it out.
Okay, Coop, you got yours, brother.
We have Alyssa Skywalker, Mr. Skywalker, saying hello, Ed and Butterflies.
Welcome,
Happy
Alyssa.
Wednesday. We have Teresa in, love the sweatshirts.
Thank you very much.
She also needs a
I
wrench.
just wrenched her up.
Okay. We got, let's see if I'm caught up. Woodworking outdoorsman. Good luck tonight, Ed and Linda.
Well,
We
thank
got
you, Brian.
mostly Lee 66.
I say most style 66.
Oh, okay. Mo style. I'll get it right one of these days, maybe. She brings cocoa to anything, is what they said.
Okay, awesome.
Woodworking outdoorsman says, I got rained out tonight here. Fishing has been great. We have Stephen Sheets in. Good evening, everyone. It's glow in the dark fishing night.
Welcome in, Stephen.
Fishing with Cooper says, hey, Ed, went for a few hours today. No luck. Had one head chunk and one live.
Okay.
And
so far tonight we got 2 channel cats, Coop. One was 7.7 pounds and the other one's 4.1. But that was both on cut bait. So we had a trout that passed away, so we cut it up.
Gregory Lemon said, I caught my PB yesterday, 9.45 pound channel cat. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations to you.
Yes.
Nice fish.
Yeah.
Awesome. Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I was wearing my shirt and hat when I caught it.
Awesome.
Oh, good.
It brought you luck,
yeah,
huh?
I was just going to say that.
And
Cool.
Fishing with Cooper says, oh, okay. Not bad for the start. Better than none.
Yeah.
We got the skunkle.
Yeah, well, we just did that because we're sitting out here, so we figure we're going to put a couple of lines in the water. So,
You know what it's like, Cooper.
yeah. Cooper knows what it's
You
all
can't
about.
sit there. Can't sit there and not have a rod in the water. There's just
Right,
no way that's
exactly.
happening.
Well, Cooper's been out with Ed, so
Yeah.
he knows how long a night it can get without putting a rod in the water.
So tonight I got 4 live and 2 cut. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Scooter said, meet up with Donna at the dock after I heard. I got to stop down sometime to say hello.
Yeah.
Yes, Scooter, we're going to see Donna tomorrow morning at the dock.
That's the plan. Tomorrow morning we'll be over there.
I was hoping Steve was going to be there because I owe him a bait towel. So he said
Lance
he didn't
McCool
think he was
guy.
going to make it.
Lance
Hey,
McCool guy
Lance.
has come in and joined us. Hello, Lance.
Welcome,
Good
Lance.
morning, Lance.
Mo Style said, thank you, Ed and Butterflies. Nice pole setup.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mike says,
Thanks
I caught
for
that.
coming in, Mo Style.
Mike says, I caught that channel cat on a spinnerbait. Wow.
Wow.
Scooter said, Steve can't make it.
Yeah. He's got a doctor's appointment, 7:30 or something. Yep. We understand. I see him over there all the time anyway, so I'll be able to get him his bait towel. I just leave it in the truck, that's all. And when I see him, I'll hand it to him. I have one in the truck for Len F. I have one in the truck for Cooper, and I have one in the truck for Donna.
I got mine on Monday. USPS was a day ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations.
Gregory, did you get yours?
Everybody else should have got theirs except for
No, it wasn't Gregory.
Chucky, because Chucky didn't give us his address till later on.
It was
But Chucky, they tell me Friday you should have it by Friday.
Josh. Did you say Josh was in?
Oh, good. Yes, Joshua Parham was in chat. I have not seen him since he said hello, so he may have just,
Okay,
come in, gave a
because I
like,
was
and
gonna say
commented.
he was supposed to have one too, and Amanda, I saw Amanda was in.
Mrs. Skywalker says Skywalker just bought 2 family packs of pork chops. I'm bringing the wine. You go, girl. Mm-mm-mm. She's got the right idea.
Yeah, she knows how it's done. Yeah, so like I said, Joshua should have gotten his, and if Amanda's still in, I saw she was in earlier.
Yeah, Queen Possum was in.
Yes.
They should have gotten theirs.
Yeah, they should have got their package too.
Well, on Friday afternoon, I got a message from USPS telling me, hey, we got a package up here in PA. It'll be to you by Tuesday. So I told Linda, well, I know it's coming. And she said, yeah, he mailed it this morning. I said, yep, it showed up. She's like, you got it? I said, no, I get a message from USPS telling me when packages and stuff are coming. She's like, oh. Nice. So then I went out Monday and checked my mailbox, and there's a package there. And I'm like, but this isn't supposed to be here till tomorrow. So I don't know what happened that they were ahead of schedule, but they was ahead of schedule.
Well, you were privileged.
Apparently, well, for once, being the next state over didn't hold it up. It actually sped it up.
Queen Possum said she didn't know she was supposed to get a package.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I remember, man. It was everybody on panel that night was getting a new bait tail because Ed had just got them in, so he sent everybody a bait tail.
Right, and he sent James and Jody, and he sent
John Willer.
Well, John, but I mean,
and Possum.
Right, Possum and Amanda.
And Amanda. Yeah.
We sent two, right? Yeah.
Scooter says I caught my PB flathead down from the dock after a few weeks ago, 23 pounds. I know that's not huge, but it was fun to fight on light tackle. I bet it was.
Scooter, that was my first personal best was 23, 11?
Yeah. Hey, Half Century, how's it going, brother?
Hey, Half Cent.
Mo Style said, here, fishy, fishy. Mike said, Ed, I'm going to wear my shirt and hat when I go fishing on 4th of July.
Awesome.
You already know what
good luck, brother.
Amanda said. Lance says, did you all see the monster flathead V caught Sunday night on my live? 65 and a half pounds. Yes.
Actually, I actually was in on that live, and that was amazing.
Nice fish.
Yeah.
That beats my PB.
Good job.
Amanda says, oh, Lord, the blondes kicked in already. Don't feel bad. I forget my children's name, and I named them, Amanda. Howdy, Half Century. How are you this evening, this morning, whatever time it may be for you? You should be able to, Woodworking. If you need me to, I'll go over to his channel and pull the link for you and post it.
There you go. Fresno says, hello, everybody. Come on up and fish with us, Fresno. You're out there. Come on.
Thank you, Cooper. And to give everybody a little heads up about the mega giveaway that we're going to be doing, we're currently writing everything down. It's going to be on a big, what do you call those boards?
Easel.
Like an easel, yeah. We're going to put a board up on an easel. This way here, everybody will know what prize is being given away at that time. So each one will be checked off as we do them. Now, granted, everybody that comes into the room does not have to be in the room all night long in order to win. As long as I have you in the room, I get you a ticket. Your ticket goes in the bucket. And as we draw tickets, The winners are the ones that are pulled away from the bucket. So you can only win one prize. That would be it. But that's how we're going to work it. This way here's it's more fair for everybody. So we're going to have 8 drawings, and 3 of them are rods, and 3 of them are Ancient Mariner reels, in which you get to pick the color. So when you win and you send me your address, you also have to tell me what color reel you want, because it's going to be sent right from the manufacturer right to your house. Why should I have it shipped to me and then me pay to have it shipped out? When you buy the reel, you get free shipping. Same thing with the rods, you get free shipping. So I just give them your address. After I buy them all, they'll send me the receipts, and then I just have them send the rods right to your house. So there will be no problems with that. That'll save me a lot. So I only have to pay for 2 things of shipping, actually.
Right. So Fresno, all you have to do to get a ticket is that night you get into chat somewhere along the line within the.
And it could be any time from 12 o'clock to say like 3:30 in the morning.
And well, that's why we're doing it that way.
Because we have people that come in all different hours.
Right.
And it wouldn't be fair if I just pulled all their tickets out of there because they're not in the room. I don't play like that. The only thing I will say is you have to be subscribed to my channel in order to win prizes.
It's going to be
it's going to be set on subscribers only. So if you have any friends that would like to get in on it, have them subscribe to me, because
at least a couple days ahead.
Yeah, because we got to get them in. But just because you're subscribed to me doesn't mean you're in the drawing. You still have to come in the room that night, and we add your name on a ticket that goes into the box. And you'll see how we're picking them, because there's not going to be any
that's pretty
guessing as to how it's done, because it's going to be straightforward. You'll actually see Miss Butterflies pull the tickets. Yep. I'll be shaking the bin, and you'll see her put her little hand in there, and she'll pull a ticket, and we'll read the ticket. And if your name is on there, that's who has to contact us with their name, address, and if you win the real color. As far as the rods go, they're all the same. They're all going to be Hellcats. So there's no guessing on that.
Okay, well, you got me way behind in chat now with all of that, so let me get you caught back up again. Gregory Lemon said Cheney Reservoir is 92% full, and it went up 8 foot in the last 45 days. I think out of all of the rain we had the last 45 days.
Wow.
Fresno said he would, but he's tucked in bed with his teddy bear. Miss Linda answered his, "Can I have another ticket? I lost mine." Fishing the Mid-South is asking what night this is happening.
It'll definitely be a Wednesday night like our normal show.
Yeah, but it'd be during a night that we can't fish. It'd be a stormy night or something here in Pennsylvania. So for whatever night that is, we will post it in advance. There will be a posting up. Just look for my posting. Make sure you have me on notification. This way here, you don't miss out.
And when he does announce it and put the thumbnail and everything up for it, I'll also be putting it out on my community page. So if you're subscribed to me, you'll also get a notification there.
There you go.
Right. Well, you can put it out on YouTube.
So there's no reason for anybody to miss out on this mega giveaway. The rods alone are $150 a piece. So that's well worth it. You know what I mean?
Brokeback Bob said he'll pull his own out. And Fishing the Mid-South, Fishing the Mid-South says, "Bob, please don't pull yours out." And Mrs. Skywalker says, "By the way, we went to Walmart tonight. I lost Skywalker in the naughty section. I'm concerned. It's been hours."
That's funny.
Scott B has joined us. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Scott. How's it going, buddy?
Welcome in, Scott.
Good morning, everybody.
Fishing the
Today is
Mid-South
actually
says, I can't
Thursday
turn on
morning.
notifications for your channel. It says you have content made for children. Whose channel is that?
What's that?
Fishing the Mid-South says he can't turn notifications on for your channel. It says you have content made for children.
You know what? I think it's mine because I just talked to my grandson about that tonight, about taking the kids only thing off.
Yeah,
So
if you do that, there's no comments or anything allowed on your videos.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's under Butterflies and
That's under
Sunshine.
Okay.
Butterflies and Sunshine, but go in under FISHON Ed Evans.
He said at Evans.
Really? Now, see, I didn't even know that.
And he said I actually subbed Butterflies and Sunshine. No.
Well, thank you.
I will get that straightened out tomorrow, so you'll have time to get in on this because I'll get it straightened out tomorrow and it will be there. So, but like I said, we'll give you plenty of time, plenty of notice. But the thing
Gregory,
is,
basically, Ed will put out an announcement saying what week it's going to happen. When that
exactly.
announcement goes out, all you have to do is show up at some point during that show that night. We will then put your name in on a ticket into a box. It will be drawn out if you win, and you can watch it all then if you're here. If you're not here, you still win if your name's drawn.
And he could
You'll
still
just have to
watch
contact us
the
afterwards.
rerun.
Okay, well, this is interesting.
What's that?
Fishing the Mid-South. She actually subbed two. They actually subbed two to me. Oh, wait a minute. No.
I think he means he
No,
unsubscribed from Ed.
No, most style. I wasn't getting notifications. I subbed when you both were ice fishing with Bob.
Did you click the little bell when you subscribed? Because I know on my phone, I can't click the bell. I have to wait and do it on my computer. So if I subscribe to somebody while I'm watching on the phone, I have to come home and then go in to their page and click the bell notifications to say all or personalized or none.
Right, but then Fishing the Mid-South said that they unsubscribed and resubscribed, and now they can turn on the notifications.
And I think he means he unsubscribed from Ed, resubscribed to Ed, and now he can turn notifications on.
Right.
Okay.
So hopefully
YouTube is weird.
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
YouTube is more fickle than Mother Nature anymore. I'm telling you.
Well, it's pretty close.
Yeah. There was a tornado in Maryland today. So, yeah.
And
Mother
nobody
Nature's
posted
not
it
happy.
either.
I'm sorry?
Nobody posted it either.
No,
Even
it wasn't
Ryan
warned
Hall,
by
he didn't
National
post it.
Weather Service. And the worst part is, it was in Odenton, which is right near Fort Meade. So, why did that get missed? That's an important area.
Right.
So, I don't know. They just totally dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah.
Lance said, Mid-South, you got that right. YouTube is bipolar. There's a lot of things bipolar in this world, Lance. Don't get me started.
Yeah.
And getting more and more.
Mm-hmm. You got Skywalker lost in the adult section at Walmart.
Yeah, and it's been hours, she said. So I guess that's why he's not in here, because she still can't find him.
Yeah. I don't know how they miss a tornado.
Yeah,
I
really.
just don't.
Well, that's like people that are going down the road when the fire trucks are coming. How do you not hear that?
Right.
How do you why do they have to beep the horn at you to move out of the way of a fire truck or an ambulance?
Yep.
When the lights are flashing and the sirens going. I mean,
good morning, JG Hill. How's it going, brother?
He says, came by for a thumbs up. Evening to Ed's Angels and Ed. Rock on. Rock on,
awesome,
JG.
brother.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for coming in, JG. Good to see you, always.
Brokeback Bob said Mid-South subscribes to himself daily and then unsubscribes from himself just to get even counts. Fishing with Cooper says, wishing you guys luck tonight, Ed and Butterflies.
All right, thanks, Coop.
Hey, Coop, we get anything, man, you just have to look back and watch it on the replay.
Fish in the Mid-South says, Alyssa, was that the hardware section or the whipped cream section?
It's the combination hardware whipped cream section.
Fishing with Cooper says, catch that 75 plus state record. Well, we got to hope Ed does, because if Linda does, Ed's going to push Linda in the water and take it. So we can't have that.
Yeah, the water's extra deep today too.
Yeah. It's high.
Fish in the Mid-South says, I'm 35,000 subs away from having 35, or yeah, I think he meant, from having 25,000 subs. So he's negative 10,000 subs, it seems.
Right.
Am I not adding right? I can't math. It's too late at night, people. Fishing with Cooper says, oh, I'll be up for the whole thing, hopefully, Ed.
Oh, okay.
Awesome,
good,
brother.
good. Yeah.
He was just sending positive vibes and best wishes.
Yeah, let's hope these flatheads want to play tonight.
And did you tell me that the guy that caught that last big flathead you were showing did not get it certified, so the old record
Did
still
not
stands?
get it certified.
Oh, wow.
So the state record for Pennsylvania is still 66 pounds.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
That's devastating. Well, it's.
He did let it go back in the Schuylkill River, though.
Oh, the security.
This says, wait a minute.
Security cameras found him. They spotted him in both sections.
That's okay. Fish in the Mid-South says, I watched some of my own content and unsubscribed from myself. Mo Style says, come on, kiddies. Be careful. You got to ask for flatheads with Ed. He does not like channels.
I don't like channels.
He gets very depressed with channels.
Channels, you can get them during the day. You know,
you got to say, come on, flatties, when it comes to Ed. The rest of us will take the kiddies, but Ed,
don't get me wrong. You get a flathead during the day, but it's few and far between.
Yeah, well, when you see that pole go off, you'll also hear it.
Yeah.
It squeals really nice.
Yep. It's a beautiful sound.
Cooper knows how I run. Yeah.
Back pops and come on, skunk. Well, the skunk's off already.
Hey, Bob, the skunk is already off the boat. We got 2 channel cats.
Fish in the Mid-South. Well, first of all, Fishing with Cooper said, just sub to you, Mid-South. Mid-South says, Cooper, thank you, and I forgive you. We all make mistakes.
You're in with a good crowd here, Cooper.
We're all just a bunch of nuts.
Yeah, well, it makes the night go fast.
Cooper says, I will say I've gotten a lot of mine during the day, mid-afternoon too. Even my PB right now, 23 pounds.
Nice fish, brother.
Yeah.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I'm going to try some catfishing on the back lake at the Odessa City Reservoir. And I hope I pronounced that all correctly.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
Because I'm sitting here squinting instead of putting my glasses on.
And your glasses are on the top of your head?
Here, wait a minute. I'll even show you. Oh, my God.
Well, good luck with that, Mike.
Of course. They're right there on top of my Ed Evans hat.
Well, at least the hat can see.
Yeah, the hat can read it to you. I just can't. I'm not allowed to see. Just the hat is. Alyssa Skywalker, have you seen this person flyers are being made? Last seen at Walmart, dirty section. JG Hill said, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. What commercial was that? Almond Joy. That was my favorite candy bar. It's the only reason I know that.
Yeah, mine too.
I like some too. I like the mounds.
Now,
I like the nuts, but I like the dark chocolate as opposed to
I don't like the dark chocolate.
Right. He likes the milk chocolate.
There for a
So
while, they ran a special where they had the dark chocolate and the almonds together, and I was like, yes, now they need to keep it, and they didn't.
yeah, that's a good combination.
It
But
is.
he likes the white chocolate even better than the milk chocolate.
Yeah.
So, Brokeback Bob says Wilbur was spotted at the horse park looking for a replacement for Ed, but he was turned away for not wearing Mad Cat's gear. Mo Style says, come on, fishy, flats, flats, flats.
Yeah.
Mike said there might be some big channel cat in there that I don't know about.
Well, that'll be a nice surprise then when you find it.
Yeah. Especially like Linda did. Goes bait fishing and hooks a channel cat. Goofy woman.
I hooked
Wrong
one
species.
yesterday that was bigger than hers, and it broke my line.
Oh, wow.
I was there like,
JG
what
Hill
was
said,
that?
JG Hill said, Almond Joy, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Getting us hungry for candy now.
I don't even know what I got sweet around the house.
I don't think we have anything, do we?
What?
Sweet.
Yeah.
What?
Donuts.
Oh.
Oh, you
Glazed
had to say
donuts?
that
They're
word,
sweet.
didn't you? You had to say donuts, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want these donuts.
Why not?
Okay.
I eat them.
I'm
Rhonda.
scared. I'm scared. They must be strawberry.
No.
No, I opened the cooler and I said, what do we have new? And then I looked at the he's got the donuts in a nice little single sandwich bag, right?
Mhm.
Individually wrapped.
Individual, right?
So when you're fishing and you got slime all over your hands, you can eat right out of the bag, not have to worry about contaminating your food.
Okay.
Which I thought was smart.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that hit?
Yes.
So anyway, I said to him, when did you put these in here? Last week.
Oh my God.
Now, do you want a donut?
No, thank you. I'll go to
Okay.
Krispy Kreme after the show's over and get fresh right off the thing when they're nice and hot and steaming. Yeah, no, thank you.
I am surprised though. They still are a little spongy.
Ugh.
They're Edamons. You know how long they stay on a shelf before you buy them?
I have no idea.
They're not made the day of you buying them off the shelf. That's for sure.
There are so many preservatives in it, they probably would last a nuclear war like Twinkies.
Well, yeah.
That's why I'm living so long. The preservatives in me.
There you go.
Okay, I got it. Oh my God.
Like I said, if you try hard enough, you can justify anything.
I give up. I give up. Absolutely just give up. I quit.
Yeah, so that was kind of like exciting right there for a few seconds when that rod got hit.
That was the taste test.
Yep, because that's cut bait.
That was
got trout on that rod.
Is this a fresh, is this a fresh death or is this something that's been sitting here for weeks?
So Ed, how are they baited now? You got
Cuddle number 1.
cut, okay.
Cuddle number 3, and the other 4 rods are all live bait.
Dominic said, Rhonda, you see that?
Yep, I did. And I had to go find my phone because it was still in my purse from dropping Eric or from picking Eric up. I never took it out of my purse when I got home. I'm so organized.
Like JG Hill says, it's like the McDonald's burger that sits on the counter for 3 months and does not mold. Gotta be good for you.
Oh yeah.
So
most gal says that's a buffet. She's talking about the rides.
So when you made the statement earlier this evening that you got Dom stickers, and I went and said, "Oh, really?" Dom sent me a text and said, "Miss Linda's trying to get me killed." I told you as soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh, really?" He knew. Poor guy.
I would never do that, Dom. I was just trying to give you a friendly reminder in a subtle way. Like,
Good
we're still
morning,
waiting.
Pontoon Jody. Welcome in.
Good morning, Mima.
And then he also sent me another message, Ed, that he says, quote, "I hope he catches a 144-pound blue cat in Flathead water."
That'll never happen up here.
Not here because we don't have blue cats here.
Yeah.
Not yet. Give it another few years, it'll figure its way up there.
We would welcome them.
I know.
Or I would. I don't know about Ed.
So
What?
now let me get caught back up in chat again.
Welcome, blue cat.
JG said it's like the McDonald's burger that sits in the counter on the counter for 3 months and does not mold. Got to be good for you. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mo Style said that's a buffet.
Yeah.
Mike Lockhart says, "Ed, sometimes I'll mess around in my honey hole above the dam at the Odessa City Reservoir." I already told you Jody's in. And I think I'm caught up again. Yay.
Jody, did you get your bait towel? I know James probably got his already, but I'm just wondering if you got one from James.
Mo Style
James might
said,
have kept them both on you.
Mo Style would like to know if those lines ever get tangled.
Only when a fish gets on, he'll take a run to the left or the right. Then you got to play rod bingo to get him out of that.
Okay, a few catch ups. Mike or Cooper said, "Ed, how much for a bait towel?" And Jody said no. So if James has gotten it, James has kept both and not given Jody hers.
Cooper, all you got to do to get that bait towel is show up at the dock.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one in the truck sitting there waiting for you, buddy. I got one for you,
Mrs.
one for
Skywalker.
Steve, one for Donna, and one for Len F. in the truck.
So
I believe that's the picture you're speaking of, Mrs. Skywalker.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't, Jody, last week when he asked where to mail it to, you guys said to mail it to James because you didn't know your address. So he packed them both in one package and sent them to James. So
They
James has yours.
Right. And he should have gotten them Tuesday.
Yeah.
Rhonda got hers Monday.
USPS was working a day ahead of schedule.
But
exactly.
Yeah, she was supposed to get hers Tuesday too, but you guys were supposed to be scheduled.
Well, she's at her place, that's why.
Oh. Okay, that would be why. Well, we don't have Jody. If you know your address now, text it to me so that I can put it in my
book.
File
address book,
because Ed does not keep them. So please send it to me.
Cooper says, "Oh, okay. I won't be able to tomorrow. Have to do stuff for my dad's wedding, but I should be able to next week. Show up at the dock."
Whenever, like I said, whenever you get around to it, it'll be there for you, Cooper.
Mrs. Skywalker said, "How cute. So handsome." And then Scooter would like to know, what time are you guys going to be at the dock?
When we get off the water at 8 or 7, whatever.
Well, yeah, we'll be over there by 8:30 for sure. Yeah. Even if we stay on the water till 8, we'll be over at the dock by 8:30.
Yeah, we're going over to see Donna. She's going to be over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you get there before us, just hang out with Donna. She said she's going to come over and meet us there.
He said, "Sounds good. Thank you both." That was from Fishing with Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
And Jody said, "He said I had something from Jeff Beal, LOL."
Okay.
Scooter said he's going to try and stop over to say hi.
Okay, well, that'll be
Awesome. We're going to have a Doc meet and great, dang nabbit.
great.
Nice.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first one.
Won't be the last either.
Yeah. Hopefully you can make the next one too, Scooter. We'll be all confused. We'll be Scooter and Skeeter and
And I'll be saying everybody's name wrong all the time because, well, you know.
And Ron, you'll be there like, I don't know anybody's name, so we'll just go with that.
Look, I named my kids and don't know my kids' names. So learning new names is not an easy thing for me. I don't know what it is. I used to be able to when I was a kid remember names really good. I can't so much anymore. I had children and it all went out the window.
Well, you have more important things on your mind than names.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm justifying it.
Fake it till you make it. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Scooter said I'm probably going to be getting surgery soon, so it'll be a while after this time. Wow. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
And that it's just, you know, routine minor, nothing major.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming you're from this area, Scooter.
Yeah, he was on the dock with Steve the other day.
But I don't know if you're from up at this end or if you're from down at the lower end.
Right.
Like we're over in the Hatfield area.
Skywalker said, any art tonight, Rhonda? Hey, he must have found his way out of the Walmart dirty section.
Well, once the security cameras found him, he figured he might as well leave because the cat was out of the bag. But
I got a bunch of it, Skywalker. You just don't know.
Yeah, she's been working hard.
Show them what you got. Go on full screen. Show them what you got.
Yeah, if we get a fish,
yeah, we'll give you a yell.
You know, you'll know anyway. You'll hear it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how did you know?
Down a little bit.
Your wife gave it up, buddy.
Yeah, Alyssa told us. She told us all about it.
She said she couldn't find you. You were lost
for hours, but the security cameras found you then.
So. Yeah, because she went to security to turn in a little boy that was lost. And they went on the cameras and found him in the adult section.
In the dirty section. To use her words, the dirty section.
The dirty section.
He said, let me guess, my wife told on me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I finished up Moon Goddess. This is the one I started last Wednesday. I finished another horse journal. I finished another elephant journal. And I completed all 4 of the pictures from the husband. There's the hummingbird. There was the elephant. And the other 2 are in my book, so I got to get that out. Helps if I go the right direction in my book and actually get to it. And then the bird. And Mr. Turtle. And then my next project is...
Now, see, he's a cute turtle.
Yes. And then these are my next projects. The rainbow waterfall. And the peacock. So, the peacock will only take me about an hour to do.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a special drill. So it's very little that goes on it, and it's a partial. It's not a full picture. Kind of like the turtle.
I know you got a lot of hours wrapped up in that stuff.
Yeah. Keeps me sane.
Well, I got to give you credit because I don't have patience for that.
No,
you know what I mean?
I couldn't either.
And Skywalker said, Rhonda,
I'd get halfway through a puzzle and put it back in the box.
Thank you, Skywalker.
Yes, they are.
And Dominic says, so pushing the button was a huge disappointment. It says that a Walmart member will be with you shortly. It's very quiet.
Well, okay. So, so that's what I don't understand is how does that Walmart associate know what section to go to?
I'm pretty sure that they have those little walkie-talkie type radios that tell them aisle such and such when you press that button.
Because the Walmart that we have, when you push the button for the razors, the
It
shavers,
come over the loudspeaker.
it comes over the loudspeaker. Associate needed at the shaver counter. You know, at the shaver display. So that's why I was wondering what it said for the other.
Dominic, the next time you go to Walmart and push the button, wait for the associate to get there and ask her which one she recommends.
And just to show Skywalker, if you look, this white behind the peacock, there's no drill at all that goes there. It's just the peacock itself. And it's only little areas. It's not even like the whole thing if you look at it. So that's why I said it'll be a quick work. It won't be much time at all.
That's still pretty.
I got to iron it before I work it.
Yeah, well, Skywalker, that's what it started out as. That's what I was looking for. The shaver,
Sure, butterfly.
the shaver
The
case.
shaver, uh-huh.
And then that's when I got the shock of my life because it certainly wasn't a shaver. And then I did find the shaver case and I pushed the button and that's what they said. And that's when I thought, gee, I wonder what they say for that other one. But now that
I'm betting because it's with the family planning and birth control stuff that if it did announce something to the store itself, it would say help needed in family planning is what I'm betting it would say.
Well, that was more than family planning.
Well, yes, you and I would consider it that, but you know, our opinions are different. Anyway, back to chat. Dominic said that rainbow waterfall made my eyes water. I need to show you some of the other ones because I got some that of lightning like that with rainbow lightning striking water and a couple of other ones, storm pictures. I'm into weather. I'm weird. Fishing with Cooper says, looks good, Rhonda. Thank you. Skywalker says, sure, butterflies. The shaver. Uh-huh. Mike says, Ed, my buddy's daughter had caught that channel cat before I did, but it broke her line. And then I can't cast it on my yellow bait caster, which it had a 55-pound, and then the chat just moved on me. Gosh darn it. A 55-pound test line. Scott says, when you hit the button on the locked cabinet, it vibrates the whole store. Dominic says, Skywalker, I was trying to get a good video, but it was too low. Skywalker says, went in for a shaver, walked out with other things and lots of batteries. Skywalker says, Dominic, why didn't I think of that? Dominic says, I would have, but it was a guy. I didn't want to know what he recommended. Mo Style says, I was in Walmart's fishing section and pressed the button like 8 times. A guy came up but said it wasn't his section. Later, he came by several times. I order online now. Yeah, I know. They're terrible with that. and terrible. Let me see if I got any of those storm ones right here.
We have a lady that actually works in the arts and craft area that answers the button when you hit it over in the fishing department in our Walmart. Did you ever get her?
Mm-mm.
All right, so if he liked the rainbow waterfall, let's see what he thinks of this one. I gotta get the cameras all shifted around again. There you go.
The bugs got pretty good, you know.
Yeah.
Skywalker says, imagine Ed looking at the rest of the receipt after Butterflies bought all that.
uh,
Now, should I let the cat out of the bag, Miss Linda?
about
Well, why the painting has a number on it that I showed him.
oh yeah, sure.
During the season, as I complete paintings and things, the ones that you guys saw with numbers on it, I'll be offering for giveaways. So, Dominic, if you really do like that waterfall, you should keep tuned in throughout the season to see when I say, hey, this is up for grabs, you could win it.
And special thanks goes out to Rhonda for that. She's going to offer some of her artwork to the people in chat. I thought that was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I'm just glad I don't bore people to tears with it.
the journals.
Well, just think, if Skywalker won, you'd be saving him money, because then he could just give his wife that for Mother's Day or something.
That's true. Dominic said, Miss Rhonda, your new old dog is snoring like he pays the bills. Well, that's probably because he does. He just lets you live there. Of course he pays them.
Not. Rhonda is awesome.
Thank you.
I'm lucky to have her, that's for sure.
Yep.
Carper's still jumping. You hear that one?
Yeah, I know. They're going crazy.
I'm surprised you don't carp or put a poll out for carp every once in a while.
Yeah. We're only allowed 3 rods per person in Pennsylvania. So with Butterflies on the boat and myself, that's why you see 6 rods. But when I'm on the boat by myself, you only see 3 rods.
Yeah.
But the carp are jumping all over the place up here. We're just to let Cooper know, because Cooper knows where we're fishing. We're up near the train bridge, buddy. And the carp are just going wild up here, jumping all over the place.
They have been ever since we.
Rhonda, speaking of carp, would you like to bring up Eric B's tournament coming up?
Oh, there you go.
Sure, I can do that. That will be happening on June 28th, Saturday from 8 to 12. 2 rods, most fish wins, use your own bait. And best part about it is just to go out there and have a good time.
Have fun, yes, that's what it's all about.
Hopefully we have good weather.
That's something Cooper might be interested in.
Yeah.
Dominic says not yet, he doesn't. He'll start paying the bills when I pimp my dog.
Yeah, Coop, I think they're still in spawning because they're jumping all over the place. And you know how they get the eggs out of themselves? By jumping. Len F got a nice one the other day.
Mrs. Skywalker says, I just found Skywalker. He has a gift for me. It requires many D batteries. I don't know what he's planning, but I passed.
D batteries, man, that's heavy duty stuff.
Cooper, that is on next Saturday, the 28th. Not this Saturday coming, next Saturday.
Yep. Next Saturday, yeah.
Next Saturday, yep.
Be here before you know it. And
if you want in, just let me know, and Dom or I will let Eric know that you want in, and we'll put you down.
He's got it on what, 2 channels right now?
It's going to have to be, because I think there's 13 people so far, so at least 2, if not 3.
That's great.
Like I said, you can if Ed doesn't mind passing the message, because Ed's in it. So if Ed doesn't mind passing the message on to me, you can just let him know. He can tell me, and I can tell Eric or Dominic, or we'll get you in though if you want in.
There you go, Coop. If you're not busy that day. And what time of the day is it? 8 to 12?
8 in the morning till 12 noon.
Right.
So it's actually before the big heat of the day too, which is a good
Right.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. We'll definitely be off the water before the heat comes. That's for sure.
Coop said he'll let you know ASAP.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's a fun time. If no one's ever carp fished, you don't know what you're missing because they fight from start to finish.
Dom, you're in it, aren't you? I'm not sure if JB's in it or not. I don't know if it's a weekend he has to work. Again, he did make make it aware who was fishing it. But you know me and names, so out the window they went. But I did catch the number, and it was either 12 or 13 people. So yeah. Cooper says, yeah, they never stop fighting.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'm not even sure if Eric's fishing it or if he's just hosting. Cooper says, I got a 15-pounder
thought
on
Eric was fishing it because I thought Chrissy was running his channel for him.
But now that we have 2 channels, Chrissy's a host too.
She's going to host on her channel.
Yes, that's the second channel, I believe.
Oh.
See, I could be wrong. Let me shut up because I don't know for sure. Fishing with
hopefully
Cooper
Eric comes in and can
clears
talk
it up.
about it.
Yeah.
Fishing with Cooper said I got a 15-pounder on 6-pound line in the Perkimon Creek, but by Greaterford Prison.
Nice.
Yeah.
Skywalker said, you should see what my baby mama has to do to drop her egg. We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
Well, I know she ain't doing no flips in the water.
Dominic said, that's 7 to 11 my time, but it depends on Mother Nature's bipolar butt. Well, you know, Xanax prescription. And good morning, Dallas. Thanks for joining.
Good morning, Dallas.
Good morning, Dallas Liebert. How's it going, buddy?
So Rhonda, when you were in Rick's show, did you notice there was hardly anybody there this week? Under what?
Yeah, on panel. Yeah.
Are they all having bad weather or what? That nobody.
Well, I know Illinois and Indiana Ryan Hall went live at noon, like 12:30 today, something like that. It was early. And there was already a tornado on the ground in Illinois, and then there was a second one that followed right behind it. And I kind of stopped watching for a little bit. So I know it was bad that he went live early.
Yeah, well, I know he was talking about it already yesterday.
I know there was tornado warnings where Tim is earlier today because I almost texted him. I'm like, no, he works nights. Don't text him.
Yeah, he sleeps late.
And we had a tornado here down in PG County, which is close to Brian's area. So I texted him and I said, I'm doing my mama worry wart check-in.
Yeah. Well.
So he texted back and he said, yeah, I was driving and, you know, the rain was bad. The wind was bad. And I said, yeah, I dropped Eric off at work at 2:00 in the afternoon, and I was home by 2:30. And just in that half hour, the skies had turned black, like 7, 8 o'clock at night black. And all, you know what, broke loose. So it was pretty bad here.
Hey, Dominic, you guys canceled the tournament last week. I was the only one at the lake. Well, no, Fresno was too.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the last time.
Yeah, we were both at the lakes. We were fishing. I caught 3. I don't know how many Fresno caught.
Dominic said Kentucky was being beat up by rain, and it's still storming. Yeah, I know. They've been flooding. And Dominic wants me to come take my dog and and take him to the bathroom.
And I guess that's why nobody was out there.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was weather related.
Well, like I said, I know probably around 2:33-ish in that area when I was having all my bad weather. The one in Champaign, Illinois was being storm warned, so I know it was bad there. I don't know much more than that, to be honest. I know it was moving into Ohio, and Lake Erie even had a tornado. And Dominic says he didn't cancel anything. That was Eric. Look, I will never forget that morning. I look at my phone and I have my phone went off, so I look at it and it's Eric telling me it's canceled. So I go right into Facebook Messenger and I'm starting to type to Ed as Ed's dots are coming up and he's typing to me. Well, before I got out, it was canceled. He's like, I'm ready to go. I need the link. And I'm like, I'd love to give you the link, but Eric canceled.
Yeah. Oh well.
But that's all right. I met Cooper's buddy from school, and let him reel one of the carp in. He had a blast. That was a good time.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like to get kids involved in fishing. You know what I mean? Come on, jumping around like that. Take it.
I think we lost the bugs because their wings must have probably got wet.
Well, no, you haven't lost the bugs. The bugs are still there because I'm seeing them on camera. They're just not bugging you.
Oh no, this is nothing.
Oh, I know.
Nothing compared to what we had earlier.
I'm sure.
She put a mask on.
I don't blame her. I don't want them flying up my nose.
Well, I didn't
tired of chewing them.
I didn't put it on. I actually got it out. I have it handy in my pocket because it was bad.
Yeah, I'd be putting things over my ears. I cannot stand hearing them around my ear. That just gives me the willies.
Well, that doesn't bother me, but I hate it. I hate it when they go up my nose and in my mouth. That's disgusting.
Dominic says, I usually don't fish tournaments for numbers, but I think I have a spot. Mike Lockhart says, Ed, I'll take my rain gear fishing with me because I'm smart.
Yeah,
take it along, but you won't need it.
I always have one on the boat all the time, just in case, because everybody knows my luck here. I get stuck in the rain all the time.
Yeah, well, I bought a suit this year, and I'll tell you, I actually put the pants on over my jeans tonight just to keep the dew
off your legs.
Because it's so wet out here tonight.
Dominic said, Miss Linda, it's only extra protein.
That's what I said to Ed earlier. We're going to get our fill of protein here tonight. That's for sure.
I can think of better ways to have protein. Thank you, but no thank you. I'll pass on the bug part.
Well, I can't say I never ate a bug, so.
I can't tell you I haven't either, but I will tell you I have not willingly picked one up and put it in my mouth.
You eat crickets.
I said I can't say I never
She eats
willingly.
chocolate covered crickets.
I don't.
Neither do I.
I've never willingly put one in my mouth, but what I'm told is we eat X amount in our sleep. So, you know, if that happens, I don't know about it, but I don't willingly put them in my mouth. Dominic says, I think Roscoe wants to bite. I'm telling you, just send him to me. He's mine. I will take him any day of the week.
Yeah, those jalapeno garlic crickets, they weren't bad.
Thank you. No, thank you. I think that's one I will definitely say no thank you to.
I was half tempted to put them on a salad, but I wouldn't do that to somebody unless I asked them first.
Skywalker says, Rhonda, put what in your mouth for protein? Certainly not bugs. Dominic said, chocolate-covered crickets and ants are not bad at all. Let me tell you, when Eric was growing up, I used to have to chase him outside because he would go find ants and pick them up and eat them.
Ooh.
I'm like, no, dude, it doesn't work like that. He's like, Mom, they're good. You can eat them. They're safe. I'm like, no, just no.
He's lucky he didn't pick up a fire ant.
Well,
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll tell you what. I'll eat a jalapeno garlic cricket or even chocolate covered any day before I eat a worm. John Oiler, if you're in here.
Dominic says, Skywalker, go to the corner.
Why? What Skywalker say now?
The Rhonda put what in your
Oh.
mouth for protein?
Oh.
Mike says, I don't got to work on the site tomorrow because I'm going to sleep in because I don't like working in the mud. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you either. That can get dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slip, fall, throw your back out, hit your head, all kinds of good stuff. Gregory says, good night, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest.
All right. Thank you, Gregory.
Take care, Greg.
And congratulations again on your PB.
Yes.
You don't know where the next one's going to come from.
Right.
I think they fish every day.
Where's Brandon when you need him? Here, kitty.
Yeah. I don't see Amanda either. Neither one of them's in.
Well, she was in earlier.
She was in earlier. Yeah, she came in when we first started. But I haven't seen Possum yet at all. Him's probably sleeping for work.
Or still working.
Or still working, right. Well, let's hope he's sleeping for work tomorrow.
Well, maybe he had to shut the waters off from lines. I don't know how much rain they got.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know at one point Ryan had said something about the Boot Heel of Missouri this evening getting some storms, so I don't know how bad they were.
He's usually pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Or Ryan Hall?
Yeah, I'm surprised they missed that.
Well, Ryan did say that there was a storm in PG County, because that's where I heard it first when I was actually driving from dropping Eric off at work, and I was on my way home, and I had him on my phone, but I don't watch it, I just listen. Right. And he had said that there was a tornado down in PG County, and I'm like, but we didn't even get warnings, because if it's in PG, I'm the next county over. And it was never there. There's even pictures of it and everything. So I don't know how they missed it. Then again, with all the federal cuts, there may not have been anybody in our National Weather Service.
I can't imagine that there would be nobody there.
Skywalker said it was clear skies and 100 here today. Well, congratulations to you.
Yeah, yeah, they're due for some
I don't know whether
digits.
I don't know whether to be, sorry for your luck that it was 100 or great that you had good weather. I don't know which one to be.
Well, that's all right. He's just getting primed for when he moves to Vegas.
And then Dominic says, Miss Rhonda, I'm going to send you the money to get Mother Nature's prescription refilled because Father Time won't allow me to do it for her. And Mrs. Skywalker says, we're being told the winds here tomorrow are going to be terrible too. We're dropping temps overnight by 30 plus degrees. Wow.
Wow. That's a big drop.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian B. Catfishing just stopped in with his little eyeballs peeking in.
Good morning, Brian B. How's it going, buddy?
Welcome in, my friend.
His ears must have been burning. He knew I was talking about him.
I think Brian's another one that likes to lurk.
Dominic says, "Here goes this weirdo."
Oh boy, here we go.
Shots fired.
You know what? I'm just going to do the smart thing and I'm going to post the link in chat. And that way, if they want to have it out, they can have it out up here on channel and I don't have to read it back and forth.
Yeah.
They can duke it out on panel. Skywalker said, "You missed it, Brian. Butterflies threw head off the boat."
And Brian B told Dom, "Shut it, Soggy Pants Jr." I've been here snoozing on and off. Like I said, his ears must have been burning, so it woke him up.
Mm-hmm.
And Dominic said, "Shut your face, Pinky."
Well, 2 cut baits I have out there, I think I'm going to pull them in and put fresh cut baits out there.
Okie dokie.
Good idea.
Put some fresh blood in the water.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Mm-hmm.
Linda, you can read chat okay for a second?
What's that?
Can you read chat okay for a second? I'm going to run to the little girl's room.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a decent week. And hopefully they have a better weekend.
Yeah.
Are there any tournaments or anything this weekend that you know of? Any of the
fishing league?
The fishing league or any of Randy and Lisa?
I would know, probably.
Well, a lot of these guys in here fish some of the other stuff too. I thought, especially Brian B. He knows a lot about the different tournaments.
Good morning, Terry Stanfield. He says, "Has Sunshine caught one yet?" No, Ed hasn't put her on it yet. I'm going to blame Ed, not her.
No, actually, I did catch one.
Oh, that's right. You did before the show.
I caught a 7.7 channel cat.
Yeah, her channel was actually.
It was a little baby one, but it was still bigger than the one Ed caught.
Yep.
Dominic said it might be in the fishing league.
Oh, okay.
So
I missed what you asked.
Definitely off the boat.
The chicken tournament's this Saturday morning. Okay. Brian, you hosting? Skywalker says, "I see Ed putting that pork chop on that hook."
Yeah, right. You won't see that.
I doubt that.
You won't ever see that again.
Oh, Lordy. Should I ask who's on your channel or should I just tune in and figure it out? Because that'll determine whether I stay or leave. Love you, Brian.
All right. Cut this bad boy up.
Oh, Dominic says Brian would know. Those who can't fish, host.
Oh, wow.
Shots fired.
Again, another shot.
Man. He is right.
Brian says, "I can't even remember." I guess I can't get mad at him. If I can't remember my own kids' names, I can't expect him to remember who's on his channel. Then again, I could always say, "Well, how do you know who to send the link to?"
Good thing you take notes, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do on some things. There's other things I just don't even want to waste the energy on.
It doesn't matter if you forget.
There's just a few things. I got smart. I moved the coffee pot closer.
Yeah.
It was funny. I set it up over here, and Eric looked at me and he says, "What are you doing?" I said, "Moving my coffee closer because Linda's going to be on the boat, and I don't feel like telling them every 20 minutes. Hang on, I got to go get coffee. Hang on, I got to go get coffee."
It
He
may
says,
have
"Well, why
found
don't
its
you?"
permanent. It may have found its permanent spot though.
That's what he says. He's like, "Well, why don't you just leave it there?" And I looked at him and I said, "Because then I got to walk to the kitchen to get the water to bring it out here. Then I got to walk to the kitchen and get the coffee to put it." I said, "No, it'll go back to the kitchen when I'm done. Thank you."
Well, you have to do that anyway. If you have it in the kitchen, you got to go out in the kitchen to get the coffee and put it
Well, I'm
in.
already in the kitchen if it's in the kitchen, though.
Well, I know, but then when all the cups of coffee that you drink, you got to go back and forth for.
Brian says to Dom, "I've won more tournaments than you have caught fish, sucker."
Oh. Fight nice, guys. Fight nice.
Well, now you're going to go and do it. Turn the light on. Call the bugs in.
Yeah, well, it's not near as foggy as it was.
Yeah,
Still
it don't look.
foggy, but not as bad as it was. At least
Yeah, it
now
don't.
you
Because I can see like the ripples in the water over there.
right. At least now you can see the water.
Yeah, before I couldn't when you showed it to me.
Great. We'll do this one over here. This is cut bait too.
What are you snagged on something?
Feels like it. Either that or a turtle.
Oh no, no turtles.
Mike says, "I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up for the whole show because I'm on funeral call duty right now." Sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you have to go to sleep, you have to go to sleep, Mike. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
You know where to find us on Wednesday nights, if nothing else.
Yeah.
One way or another.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? And by the way, just so you are aware, Sunday and Tuesday, I had Eric and Chrissy both praying that you guys were able to get out on the water tonight so I didn't have
Well,
to do another boat
I
house
thank
show.
them. I thank them for their diligence in prayer, and it worked out. Look at this. Their prayers were answered in a positive way.
Yep. I said, I know it's kind of goofy to ask for something like that, but I just don't want Ed. I mean, we've had 7 shows total, and 4 of them have been indoor. I'm like, that's enough.
Well, it's not quite as bad as last year, 7 in a row of rain. He didn't stay home. He only stayed home for what, 1?
Yeah. All I can do is laugh at Dom saying, "Brian, you wish, chump," because I know what he wanted to say. He texted me and he told me, he says, "I'm going to be nice, but this is what I wanted to say."
Be nice.
He was. He was very
Uh-huh.
nice compared to what he wanted to say. Yes, you were, Dom. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sucker comment got him. He got mad.
It's all in fun.
Yep.
If you can't have fun with it, don't do it.
There you go.
The way I look at it.
It's all about having fun.
Yep. It's all part of the life journey.
Yep.
Having fun will make it go that much easier for you.
Dominic says, "Not at all. B knows he's my buddy."
Yep.
Brian's loved by many, whether he knows it or not.
We all love Brian.
Give me that
Yep.
spotlight
Hold on,
right behind it.
I got it.
You hold it right there.
Dominic says he's that little brother I never wanted.
Hold it right there.
Is that your target?
Yep.
Perfect.
Right. Hold that way.
Brian says that's why he's blocked on all platforms except YouTube. Well, at least I know I haven't made the block status because I texted today and him answered, so we good.
There you go.
I did my mama worry wart check-in.
Let's see what that brings.
Hopefully a flathead.
Yeah, behind.
A nice big flathead.
Dominic says, again? Do you mean still? Wasn't he blocked last week too? I thought that's what he said on Sunday or Tuesday night when he was up there. I just got unblocked Monday. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Now, did you take all the cut bait off and put live bait on, or did you just freshen up cut bait?
No, I put fresh cut bait on. I
Gotcha.
took a live bluegill and cut it in half. Put the head
Miss
section
Linda
on
didn't
one.
have to watch, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
No, she's too busy with the
No,
tablet.
I was looking at the tablet and
Oh, okay.
you shine the light.
Gotcha. I just know that trout bugged you.
Yeah, that well, it was still jumping around all
I know.
disconnected from the rest of its body.
It's just its nervous system.
I know when I told you what I used to have to do as a kid.
Yeah.
Brought back dancing chickens without the rest of their body.
That's like Eric says to me. He says, Mom, if we get our own place and we have a yard and I want to get chickens and can get them, are you going to have a problem with me slaughtering chickens to eat? And I said, as long as you're doing it, I don't care.
Right.
Don't ask me to do it because I no.
Well, I mean, I wasn't forced to do it.
No, but I mean,
asked to do it.
It's a farm.
And I did. I mean, like I was always a helper, a joiner. But like I said, I never liked it.
Yeah. I went hunting with my first husband one time and saw a deer, put the gun up, got it in the scope, looked at it, it looked at me, and I went, nope, can't do this. Sorry, have a good one.
No, I could not do a Bambi. No.
Mrs. Skywalker says, love you all. I'm off to bed with my present. Enjoy. I would tell you to sleep well, but if you have a present, I don't think you're sleeping.
You enjoy.
Mike said, my job is to take care of a veteran passing away. Then I get to be there for that family. That's awesome.
Yes.
Not that they pass away, but that you get to be there for the family.
Right. And it's nice to know that somebody that is designated to be there to recognize.
Yep.
See, Skywalker bought her that present just to get out of doing the work.
Hey.
But after he does the work, he's rewarded. So now, what's the reward with this?
It's a toy.
I know.
Well,
Well, so what's that going to do for him?
Get him out of doing it.
Mrs. Skywalker says agreed. And I bugged Mr. Skywalker this week because I got Maverick in and I sent him the picture of it because we had talked about it and we were talking about diamond paintings of dogs and stuff. So I sent him the picture of it and he's like, "That's beautiful." And I said, "Yeah, I just can't wait to get it started."
Oh, you found a German Shepherd?
No, it is here. I'll put it. Let me get it out because it's in a box inside of a box inside of a box. I did a. This one's huge. It's 68,000 drills.
Wow.
And I can't get it to come out of the box.
I can't imagine doing 1,000 of them, let alone 68,000.
Here the deer.
You're not getting any hits or nothing, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Go full screen. We'll yell.
Because I don't want to be on solo and you getting hits. I want them to see it. All right. So I did an order with Diamond Art Club. And I wanted this when it first came out, but it sold out so fast I didn't get a chance to get it. So I finally came back into stock. Let me turn it the other way and get it to lay flatter so you can see it better.
They're active tonight too.
The deer?
Yeah.
And of course, this is going to glare. Let me see if I can get in front of it. There we go.
Nice.
So there's a lot of confetti in this one. The only color blocking there will be is the black background. But the dog itself, this is all flowers in different colors. But when I met my husband, he had a black pit bull that passed with age. And when I saw this, it made me think of him. So I ended up putting it on my wish list for when it came back into stock, and it finally came in to stock. So I was like, all right, well, time to order. And there's all the drills that come with it. Hey, one's running away. Put that back in that box.
That's going to be time consuming.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice that you do that, Mike. That's very nice.
Let me get me off the solo and put you guys back up on solo.
Well, you're not missing anything here.
I don't care. I don't want to take a chance. My luck, I'll be sitting here putting this back in the bag, and you guys will yell fish on, and I won't be able to grab anything because I won't want to drop the painting. I got priorities, and I know they don't line up with the fishing ones, but hey. The one good thing about Diamond Art Club is when you get your painting, it tells you on the box, there's 43 colors in this. The total diamonds is 68,121.
68,000 too many. But I appreciate it when they are beautiful when they're done. I'll tell you, they really are. Just, it's like anything else. Everybody has their thing. It takes a special person to be able to do that. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in.
I also bought a bunch of village houses.
No, on the name.
All right, let me catch back up here. Bambi, Bugs, Daffy, Foghorn, and the rest of the delicious cartoon characters.
Just hit you with a wrench, Mom.
To answer that, Dom, I also bought a SpongeBob, a Rugrats, Chip, and Dale paintings to do. And I could have swore I sent you a picture of Maverick. Mike started to answer Dominic and only got half of it out, but he said, "It's my job because I'm the." And Marines and Army Mom said, "Thank you. Thank you for joining."
Yeah, she came over from Skeeter, Anyfin, and Steve's channels.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Welcome in. Glad you could join us. It's a little slow tonight.
Is the boat moving left or right a little bit?
Yes.
A
Okay.
lot.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was, because every time I look up at rod 5, I'm watching the line go left, then right, left, then right. And
Yep.
I'm seeing it more on that rod than any other. And I'm like, is he got a fish that's playing with him and just hasn't taken it?
For some reason, I guess it's the spot. We must be like in like a little wind tunnel or something.
Gotcha.
Because the wind, there really isn't much wind.
Well, that's good.
The only air I feel is from the fan. Otherwise, I don't really feel any air. But I mentioned to Ed earlier too, like, why is the boat swaying so much? Is the drift sock out? He's there, yeah, it's out. He's there like the wind, and I'm there like, that's odd because it is moving more than usual.
Gotcha.
You're not imagining it, Donna. I mean, Rhonda. I know so many Donnas, I'm automatically say Donna anymore.
That's okay. I've been called worse, trust me. Mike says he is the Patriot Guard captain and I'm in charge of all the paperwork. Gotcha.
Oh,
Makes
lovely.
sense.
Yeah, lucky you. But even though it's a sad occasion, it's good to meet the families and
Yeah.
give them, personal condolences.
Yeah, it's something you don't want to do over the phone, that's for sure.
Anymore, I wouldn't doubt people don't text it. I mean, people do text it, but I mean, like.
Good morning, Anthony Banks. Welcome in. Anthony needs a wrench. Anthony needs a wrench.
Okay. All right, Anthony. Look out. I'm throwing a wrench your way.
Duck.
There you go. The next time you put something in chat, you'll have a blue wrench next to your name.
We can't have anybody running around chat naked.
No. You all got to wear your wrenches. That's for sure.
Those blue jackets come in handy.
Yeah.
Dominic says, I understand completely, brother. As a veteran, I have nothing but respect for what you do. It is a rough job, but at the same time, I feel like it's rewarding because you get to be there with the family and comfort them.
It's like being a hospice nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Ed and I were talking about that today. I said, something I don't think I would get too connected to my people. I don't think I could do that.
See, that's my problem. I'm too empathetic and I feel their pain, and yeah, it gets to me. I mean, what was it, a week or two ago when Amanda put in chat what happened to her, I couldn't even get through the sentence without breaking down, for goodness sake. Could you imagine?
Right. Yeah.
Mike says, I like it. It doesn't bother me at all. Good. It's a good job.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the perfect person for it. Like I said, everybody has their calling, and everybody does something, that excels at something. And
Yep.
you need people that can handle that kind of thing. That's why that's your calling, and not mine.
Yep.
As much as I admire it, I wouldn't, I couldn't do it on a regular basis.
I'm not the right person for the job, but yeah.
Right. I can appreciate the job.
Yep.
Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
So write something else in chat, Anthony. I want to see if you come up with a wrench. Or did I knock you out?
You may have knocked him out. He may not have ducked in time.
Check to see if there you go. Okay.
Yay.
Just so long as I didn't put a knot on your head.
We just wanted to make sure you were still with us.
Yep. Yep. As many times as Anthony's been in, I thought we already gave him wrench. Maybe not.
Might have been on the weeks when Ed didn't have the
It could have been, yeah.
tablet right there, and we said we'd get back to it, and then
Yeah, that's how that works.
I think it's that for and a knot on my head. Good morning,
Well,
Tim.
Technically, I was just trying to knock some sense into you, but
Catfish dog is in the house.
yeah.
Tim is.
Good morning, Tim.
Morning, Tim. How's it going, brother?
How's that 4-letter word?
Well, you did have to mention that, didn't you?
Well, that's where he's at.
Yep. Unfortunately. Although, fortunately, he gets a paycheck, but unfortunately, because he can't fish.
Right. I've only seen Tim fish a few times.
He caught his personal best flathead on our channel.
I know, but I said I only ever saw him fish a few times. Most of the time, I see him up on panel. He's doing commercials or talking. Now he's keeping track of the skunk board.
Right.
You are most welcome, Tim, and I'm glad she enjoys it.
Very good. So he got it already. They're very good.
Yep. And Steve texted me Saturday when he got his and said that he had gotten it. So
Awesome.
They both got theirs.
Excellent.
Yeah, we like to send this stuff out as soon as we get the addresses and stuff.
Yep.
Get it done.
Good morning, Dave Bozarth. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy?
Welcome. Trying to see how our luck goes with trying to catch some of these.
All right, being said we got a lot of newcomers that just came into the room, I'm going to explain about our mega giveaway that we're going to be doing shortly. Right now, I'm currently drawing up a board and stuff with all the prizes. So everybody in chat can see what prize is going to be given away next. So there's no ifs, ands, or buts about what the prize is. The thing is, anybody coming in early in the chat, because we have people come in and out through the course of the night. So with that being said, you'll get a ticket with your name on it, and it goes into this bucket. and it stays in the bucket until it's drawn. So we're going to have 8 drawings, and you're in there. I don't care if you came in the very beginning at 12 o'clock. We put your name in the bucket. Granted, a lot of people work, they have to go to sleep, and we understand that. That's why we're leaving your name in the bucket, because I didn't think it was fair that we have people come in and then people, they have to go to sleep because they have to get up for work in the morning. So we don't want to hold that against them. We still want them to be part of the giveaway. And then the same thing with the people that come in later on, like Don Johnson, Catfish Dog, all the ones that are working, they get their name put in there also. So as the night goes on and the drawings are done, your name is in there for the duration. So if you can get in here at 12 o'clock, you'll be in for the first drawing, which would be at 12:30. It's going to be every half hour. We're gonna give something away. Every hour. No, every half hour. 8 drawings.
8 drawings.
Right. And we only have a 4-hour show.
You're right.
Come on. Is that a true blonde you got there? Man, I'll tell you.
It's getting more and more. Okay.
Why did they find a blonde on the roof?
Oh, dear Lord. Don't start Mother Nature. I'm telling you, you offend her every time you do this, Ed.
I don't know. Why did they find a blonde on the roof?
Because they told her the drinks were on the house.
Oh, dear.
Well, that's a good reason to go to the roof.
Oh, good Googa Mugga.
So back to my spiel about the mega giveaway. We'll be giving away 3 Hellcat rods.
Skywalker liked it.
And we'll be giving away 3 ancient Mariner reels, the color of your choice, because they have like 7 or 8 different colors. So you can get the color of your choice. So if it happens to come up reel and you want it, we're going to show the camera the ticket with your name on it. You have to get back to me with your address and also the color of the reel that you would like. And then after all this is said and done, I go right to the company, order the color reels, the 3 reels that the people pick, and they'll be sent right from the manufacturer right to your house. So I don't have to get them sent to me and then me having to pay again for shipping to ship them back out. Once, they're paid for, it's free shipping. So why not let them ship them to the individual themselves?
And just so you guys can see, I took you off a solo and just put us, these are the different colors that the Ancient Mariner, in fact, this would be the reel that you get. And then those are the colors that they come in.
Nice, very nice. And why I picked these reels, they got a lifetime warranty on them. So if anything ever happens to that reel, you ship it back, they either replace it or they fix it and they ship it back to you. No other reel company does that. So it's something that's going to last a lifetime, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what kind of rod are you going to get, Ed?
The Hellcats, similar to what I have right here. They're $150 rods, so.
Look at numbers.
Yeah, I see him. He's dancing.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see him dancing. I want to see him scream.
Really?
I'm going to apologize ahead of time. My cat is meowing.
Okay.
You may hear him.
That's all right.
Him wants attention too.
Yeah, well, they do need their attention.
Yep. So in between the rods and reels, I'm going to be giving away a hat, shirt, sticker combo, along with the new bait towels. And I have some lights that are going to go with it. So it brings the price up to equal out the rest of it.
Rhonda's throwing in some of her artwork, right?
No.
Oh, we're not doing it on that one?
No,
Okay.
we're just going to do it year or during the season.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way the prizes all equal about the same amount and
Right.
nobody's.
Okay.
Well, the reels, they don't match the rods because the rods are so expensive, but it'd be
And
close.
There you go, Skywalker. Well,
in
Good.
case anyone has
You
not
gotta get
seen the
that.
new bait towel,
I spent too much time at Walmart, Rhonda. I'm sorry.
Well, because did you see what he asked her?
yeah, I ignored it. I saw it, I giggled, I walked on. I didn't read it. I'm learning to proofread him before I actually read it out loud.
All right, guys, these are my new bait towels that Rhonda's showing you. What's nice about them is they're black, so when you go and wash them, a lot of that blood and guts will come off of the rag. You won't see it as much as the other ones.
It's up on my board with all my other ones, my catfish clothing ones, my LG bass ones, my guard dog, my
There you go.
1-800 rent a fish, and now I've got yours.
Awesome.
And
So
it's
that-
okay. I can handle it, Skywalker. It's all good.
So that's how the giveaway will be run. And it will be subscribers only. So it will be in a subscribers only mode. So if somebody try to get in, it's not going to happen.
Well, they can watch it.
And
Just
the
keep-
reason why I'm doing that is because the subscribers are the ones that got me over 500.
Right.
So that's the reason for that.
That's the reward for subscribing.
Yes. Yes.
Gabe says, I've never had a bait towel. I always bring wet wipes.
Well, we went to the porta potty at the boat ramp, and Linda found a pair of ladies' underwear in there. So apparently somebody was using ladies' underwear for a bait rag.
Hey.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, they were on the floor when I went in, and I come out and I said to him, "Just to let you know, there's a pair of underwear on the floor in there." He come out and he says, "Well, they're definitely women's." And I said to him, "I hope so."
Skywalker says, I'm thinking someone had fun at the dock.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain why when they first put that in, the thing got tipped over on its side.
Anthony Banks says, oh, how nice. LOL.
Yeah, they had like what little flowers or something.
Yeah, they were definitely girls' panties, not men's, that's for sure.
No, they definitely weren't men's. No. Like I said, I hope not. I hope it was a girl that was wearing.
Well, anymore today, you don't know.
That's what I said. I hope. He said, "Are you sure, Ed?"
Oh, I'm sure
You're sure what?
that they're women's panties, not men's. That's for sure.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna find in their porta potties. The one at the little pond that we have, it's a really nice one. It's clean. It's really well kept and everything. But somebody wrote on the wall.
Skywalker says, Ed, you should have sniffed them to make sure.
Ooh.
Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez says, howdy, hi there, friends and neighbors. Howdy,
Hey,
Mike. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Keep it up, Skywalker. I'll send them to your house. I got your address.
Oh.
Let your wife see that, boy, you'll be in trouble. And you can sniff them.
Probably through the mail system, nonetheless. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. you're gonna have to pick them up off of that floor by yourself because I ain't touching them.
Gabe says, "Oh no, Ed, I was just kidding."
So was I. I'm not even touching him.
He says, "Man, I would never cross Ed. He gets even."
Yeah, they were pretty nasty looking.
Yeah. They were used and abused.
Yeah. Do you need me to read that one out loud?
Go ahead. It's okay. You can.
Anthony Banks says, "Was there extra chocolate on there?" Extra chocolate means more flavor. LOL.
Good morning, Mike Chavez. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in.
What's cooking, Mike?
So, Rhonda, do you know of any more tournaments coming up?
I know Brian said that Saturday morning they're having the chicken tournament.
Okay.
And that's for the live fishing tournament league. I don't know times or anything like that. If Brian's still in here, maybe he can fill us in, or if Dom knows, maybe he can fill us in. One of
Is
them.
it on Brian's channel?
Yes, he is hosting, but I'm sure there's more than just him.
Right.
Because
Usually,
there's
they
usually
get
it's
like
usually
three.
him, Chad, and Palmetto. If
Yeah,
not
they
all
usually
three,
get
at
like
least two
three
of the three.
channels. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then on June 28th, we've got the carp tournament coming up from
There you
8 to
go.
12. 2 rods limit. Most fish wins, and you get to use your own bait. And that will
I'm
be
actually in
on.
this one.
yeah.
There's a lot. I know there are at least 2 channels because it's going to be on Eric B's channel, and I know Miss Chrissy's doing it too. So the 2 of them will be at least those 2 channels, but I don't know if we'll have more or not.
Right. Well,
Awesome.
I know he said the other night it was definitely going to be more than one channel because he's got too many people.
Yeah. Mike
not
said that
too
it's a
many
long
people.
night at work. Bedtime shortly. At least you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done charging up my RC boat, so that's good to go
Yay.
for that tournament because it has buckets on the back of the boat, and you hit a button and the bucket flips back. Well, it could drop your bait right in the perfect spot because when you cast it, a lot of the pack bait falls off of it as soon as it hits the water.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yep.
when you take it over by boat and then you hit the switch and it just flips up the tub on the back, the bait doesn't hit the water as hard and it will go down nice and easy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'll be using that. That's something different. I'm actually hooking up a depth finder to the back of the boat.
Cool.
So I can know exactly, well, I'll even see fish under it, with a fish finder.
Yep.
So I'll be able to see the fish and I'll be able to see the depth of the water. If I'm throwing in the trees or whatever, I can get out of that. So I think it's going to help me out. Being that I'm only allowed 2 rods and it goes on total fish, not total weight.
Right.
So even though I got a 28-pounder there last time I fished it, it doesn't matter. It's only one fish.
Right.
Somebody can come up with three pounders and beat me because he got three pounders. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm looking forward to that. I bought some more stuff for carp fishing. I'm hoping it's going to be here by next week, but we'll see. If it's
Mike
not, I
Lockhart.
use what I got.
Mike Lockhart said, "After I got my shirt and hat, I took a picture of it and started showing it off."
Awesome.
Well, thank you, Mike.
Thanks for representing, pal. Come on, fish, let's go.
It's always nice to see when people have your your stuff on.
Yeah.
I saw Annie Finn had your.
He had my shirt on
shirt
today. Yeah.
today,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Donna will be at the dock tomorrow morning, and she's going to receive her bait towel.
Yeah.
Yay.
So, yeah. And if Scooter comes over, he'll get a bait towel.
Yeah. Be nice. I never
Now,
knew
have
that.
bait towels gone in as part of the stickers when they guess the weights? Or
Yes.
okay, I thought that's
Yeah.
what you had said last week, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Now, instead of just stickers for closest without going over, they'll get a bait towel and stickers closest without going over. But if they get it right on the money, they get the whole combo.
Gotcha.
The hat, shirt, and sticker and bait towel combo.
Gotcha. Mike Lockhart said, and the big sticker goes on my dad's boat.
Nice.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yeah, we met a little kid at the pond yesterday, and gave it. He was fishing for bass, but every time he got a bluegill, he gave it to us.
Aw.
And he was 11.
That's
So
cute.
anyway, really nice little kid. So he had his little tackle box there and all, and I'm there like, is that your tackle box? And he's there, yeah, this is all mine, And so we gave him stickers. He put them on right away.
Aw.
They
That's
were on
cool.
before we left. Yeah. Nice kid.
Yep.
He was fishing with hot dogs.
Yeah.
And he was
catching a lot of bluegills on hot dogs too. I was surprised.
Yep.
When I go down to the one place we fish, I'll put a minnow trap in the water with cut up hot dog in it, and I catch eel and bluegills in it.
So I said to him, I said, "You're catching more bluegills on that hot dog than I am with these worms." And I asked him if he had it like flavored with anything, and he said, "No, just plain hot dog." Yeah.
I used to use the real cheap, like Barbie, what are they, Bar S or something like that. You get them for like 99 cents. Yep.
Yeah.
And I just cut them up and throw them in the minnow trap, and I get baby bluegill and eel and everything in there. Mike says, butterflies. I gave my butterfly sticker to my grandma for her birthday gift.
There you go.
Nice. Thank you, Mike. That was very kind of you. I hope she liked it. Mike, do you have a board or anything that you put stickers on, or you just pass them along to make other people happy?
Another train on its way.
Yeah.
Yay. I get to hear the woo, woo.
Well, the other one just got done
pulling off the track,
clinking off together. I mean, leaving, either picking up or dropping off the car because you could hear it clinking.
Marine and Army mom said, I've been taking my grandchildren fishing since school is out. Best thing to do.
Awesome.
Get them outside and off the electronics.
Yep.
Yep. Get them out in the fresh air and a little bit of nature.
Gabe says, here, fishy, fishy.
There you go.
Gabe, you going to get out fishing? Or is it too hot?
Well, Mrs. Skywalker did say he bought a family-sized pork chop thing, so
Yeah, and
I
she
have a
bought
feeling.
wine.
And she's
Yep.
bringing the wine. Yeah. Well, they do have those boozy fish out there, so
Yeah, you know. He might catch more fish if he soaks the, pork chops in the wine.
Yeah.
Is Cooper still in here?
I have not seen him.
I know him and his grandfather were using bacon.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if they caught anything on bacon.
Oh, now, see, I can't go with that. Skywalker says, we were going to go today, but our car broke down. I'm not putting fishing gear in the Mustang. Well, then you ain't no fisherman.
I don't blame you.
I knew that. I could have told you that before he even said it. He ain't putting
I knew
that
it
in my
too, but
car.
I'm still going to say he's not a fisherman.
He ain't putting none of that in my car.
He's a fisherman. He's just a car guy first.
Yeah, well.
I can understand that. 100%. And Ed can agree to that, because the other week when his truck was having a problem, I said, well, if you want to go, we can go in my car. And he says, I'm not putting that fishy stuff in your car. And I don't even have a Mustang.
Skywalker says now it's going to be freezing the rest of the week.
Freezing? It's going to be super hot here.
It's supposed to drop. Remember,
from 100 degrees down. Remember, they're dropping like 30 degrees.
Well, that's comfortable.
Well, but it's too much of a change. You mind it more. It's like the heat we're having. We went from cold, damp weather to,
hot, sticky, humid,
95, 98 degrees, and well, today was very humid.
Yeah, I told Eric today when we walked outside to go to take him to work, I said, it feels like as soon as you walk outside, they vacuum seal you in plastic. It just gets that oppressive when you walk outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Skywalker said it's too windy, 40 to 50-mile-hour winds through the weekend.
Wow.
You're not going out on the water in that.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to eat those pork chops yourself.
Yeah.
Now,
put them on the grill.
California gets, is it called the Santa Ana winds? Is that the season now that's happening and why the winds are so high, or is this just a freak occurrence?
I don't know. I thought
they were Skywalker. He lives there.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, I thought they were later in the year, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't live out there, so I have no clue.
Yeah, well, I know I was out there, but I thought I was out there in the fall. And we were out there when the Santa Ana winds were blowing. It was brutal.
Freak occurrence.
Oh.
So it's not the Santa Ana winds.
Right. But it is a freak occurrence. It is California, so anything could happen on any given day.
Dominic says, I used to fish out of my lowered hatchback Scion. Skywalker says, Los Angeles gets those winds. That's 400 miles away from me. Big state. Yeah, I know. Well, I just didn't know if it was the whole state. I don't live out there. I don't follow that.
I was in LA when I was out there. Yep.
Hey, Gabe, how's that peaceful protest going, brother?
I haven't been hearing anything about them.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I watched it last night, and they had a curfew.
Oh, they still had it? Because I know the mayor dropped the curfew in LA.
Really?
They had it on last night, and they had the curfew, and they were cleaning the streets up, that's for sure. But the protesters, they just run over to another block, that's all.
Yeah. Well, at that point in time, I don't call them protesters anymore. Those are rioters at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, when you start losing...
Especially the one that got hit with a rubber bullet in the eye.
Yeah. Lucifer has control over Los Angeles. Oh, that's funny.
If you subject yourself and put yourself in harm's way like that over something silly, you know what I mean?
Some of them people are
You
earning some big
deserve
money
it.
doing that stuff, though, Ed.
And what was funny was the people that were sitting in front of the cars blocking traffic, the drivers would get out and try to pull them away from their car. Then they get right back there again. What are you going to do? You just drive over them. And that's what they did. They drove right over them.
Skywalker says they're done now, pretty much. Not a looker in any one of them. They get the ugliest looking people to do these things.
Skywalker. Yeah, they do get some real gems. Well, I guess that's what they have to do to get noticed.
Then they get hurt and they want to get paid. No, you shouldn't have been there.
It's like a recruitment to be ugly.
Yeah, well, I had heard that the heiress to Walmart was putting a lot of funds into funding that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how true it is, but
I don't even pay attention to half of that anymore. I gave up trying. There were too many names to keep track of.
yeah, really. It's taken a long time for that chain to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Skywalker said, "Remember the movement of those ugly women threatening to cut men off from sex? You can't take away what we wouldn't want."
Right. well,
he's absolutely right.
I'll tell you, the women that they were using to represent that movement, he's right. I mean, I don't know how desperate you would have to be to want that in the first place. I mean, truthfully, I could see why some of the guys went the other way.
Dominic says
that's all they had to choose from.
Dominic said they were putting on new roofs here, and as soon as ice pulled up, there wasn't a roofer in sight. Oh. Mike says, "Ed, I don't think anyone is going to recognize me in my shirt and hat on the 4th of July."
Well, I think they'll recognize you, Mike. They'll all be asking you where you got that nice hat and shirt.
Yeah.
There you go. I think my Sudafed wore off. My sinuses just slammed shut on me. And I'm not due to take it for another hour. I hate when medicine stops working.
Yeah. How often do you have to take that?
Every 4 hours. Skywalker says, "Yeah, with the weather changes, my allergies have gone insane."
Yeah.
Haywire. Sorry. I'm making up my own words over here. I'm not even reading anymore. I'm just going to make them up.
I was going to say, I think it means the same thing.
Pretty much.
Haywire, insane. Yeah. Out there. A little crazy.
You would think with all the rain that we have been getting every day, especially this last week,
that the pollen would be off the trees.
And I wouldn't be having any problem, but no.
Yeah, you
I think the rain makes it worse.
I do
you
too.
think. Well, they always used to say if when it rained, it was going to help with the allergies because getting rid
It
of the
washes them
pollen
out.
seems
Yeah.
to be going the other way now. Unless maybe now
Skywalker.
it's creating because it's been wet for so long. Maybe there's mold.
Yeah. That's all it's done over here is rain.
Skywalker says rain. What is that?
Yeah.
We went to the Little Horse
I'm in
Farm Friday.
Pennsylvania. You'll find out.
We went to the Little Horse Farm up in Gettysburg on Friday. Friday night it started raining, and there's been rain every day since. And today we had storms with tornadoes in them. So
Yep.
Tom says he didn't know he had
grass in there?
sinuses until he moved to
Yeah.
Kentucky.
Parts of California. It's only parts of California, and same thing with like Nevada is even drier. That's pretty much desert. But even they have some areas they can grow grass, but
They're probably running sprinklers all the time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Mike said that if he's fishing at his honey holes, they probably won't ask.
You never know. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah.
And they'll probably, Mike, they probably won't be able to say Schuylkill. They'll be asking you, what is the name of that? What is that word on your shirt?
Yeah, we were up at Shady Maples, and a guy, I was with Mike, and guy came up and he says, Schuylkill River. He said, I'm from Collegeville.
Oh,
I'm there. There you go.
there you go. Well, Shady Maple, a lot of people go there from all over.
Right. Oh, they bust them in.
Have you ever been there, Rhonda?
No, doesn't sound familiar.
You never went to Shady Maple?
No.
It's out towards Lancaster.
All you can
It's
eat.
a smorgasbord.
Mm.
They're known throughout.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's as good as it used to be.
Most things aren't.
I was going to say, but it did change. COVID changed it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have the crab legs anymore. They don't have the lobster tails anymore.
Anthony Banks says, I love Shady Maples.
Who said that?
Anthony Banks.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony's been there.
Yeah, I used to go there.
Yeah.
I was working with a guy, and we'd go there every Thursday, right?
Thursday. Yeah.
Every Thursday. Of course, he paid my way, but we got senior citizen discount, so it was like next to nothing.
Right.
For all you can eat. You could sit there for 4 hours if you want.
Yeah, they don't kick you out.
No.
Awesome.
Place is huge.
Yeah.
Mike says he has 2 shirts for the 4th of July.
You have 2 shirts for the 4th of July. What's the other one? I hope it's a red, white, and blue flag shirt or something. I just bought a pair of flag earrings today. They're so cool.
Dominic, I said the same thing, brother.
I guess
no
I
crab legs or lobster tail anymore? What's up with this?
Skywalker says my baby mama would clean that place out in like 10 minutes.
They got tons of food, brother.
Yeah, it's amazing what all they have.
They have prime rib.
Well,
I mean, when you go over there and the guy's slicing it, you tell him how you want it.
Yeah.
And like I want it medium rare, he'll get right to the center cut for me, medium rare. Boom, there you go. Boy, is that good.
Well, what most places have as a buffet table, they have like that size buffet table, but just for one item. Like you might have that for dessert, or you might have another whole one for just vegetables, or another whole one for all kinds of potatoes and starches, like macaroni and cheese and stuff. And I mean, another one for fish and another one for meat. I mean, it's
Dominic told
selection.
Skywalker that he would fight the baby mama over crab legs. And Mike Lockhart answered with the other one says "God bless America" on it.
Okay, nice.
And Anthony says he only likes going for the chocolate covered raisins.
Oh, Anthony. All the food they have there, and you go for the chocolate covered raisin.
Hey, we all got to have a favorite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but raisins isn't one of my favorite.
Yeah, but obviously it's one of Anthony's.
And when I go there to eat, I don't eat any of their desserts because I pile up on the rest of the stuff.
Skywalker's telling Dominic he doesn't stand a chance. I guess he's not familiar with the baby mama. Well, he has to be. He's been in here. He has to be. He's been in here. No excuse.
Skywalker says, Anthony, those are not raisins. Oh, now you're gonna have Anthony second guessing.
Dominic says, I spent most of my military career on the East Coast and we would throw crab traps. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Trapping's a lot of fun.
You might have to mute us. The train's coming through.
Yeah.
I want to hear the train. If anybody has a problem with it, there's a train coming. Mute.
Well, I was gonna say chat may not want to hear it, but
I like the train. There he is. Dominic says, Skywalker, I can take her. And Anthony says, oh, I'm already second guessing now.
Yeah, the train has to blow that whistle because as it comes across the river, on the other side of the river is the tunnel that the train has to go through. So they have to blow the whistle on this side and on the other side of the tunnel.
Gotcha.
To warn anybody that's walking through the tunnel.
I wouldn't be walking through a tunnel, but
no,
hey,
and there's no room to be walking through there anyway. But people do it.
I know. Dominic or Skywalker says, Dominic, have you ever fought a silverback?
Oh, here we go.
Dominic says, I don't fight women. Fair.
Oh, fish, let's go. Yeah, we caught 2 channels before our live started. Butterfly and Sunshine got a 7-pound, 7-ounce one, and I got a 4-pound, 1-ounce one. So we got the skunk off the boat tonight, but we're waiting for these big boys to come through. And we're in a totally different area than we usually fish because I was thinking if it was going to rain, we could slide up here to where that train's going across the bridge just to get out of the weather.
Okay, so Dominic just said that he fights them from a distance, and I just have one question, and that's how'd that work out for you the last fight that a woman come at you? I'm pretty sure it resulted in a broken foot.
Was that him trying to get away or what?
The woman started running her mouth and basically took a swing at him, and to block it, Dominic went to raise his arm. Unfortunately, his water bottle was in his hand, and his water bottle is huge. It's like a 1 gallon steel thermos type thing.
Uh-huh.
And when he picked his arm up to block her, it fell and landed on his foot. So he ended up having to go to the hospital.
Ouch.
And yeah, he had a broken foot.
Dominic, you never told me you got your ass kicked by a woman. What's up with that, brother?
I probably left out several details, but I was just kind of given the short, condensed version. So, I mean, he can add to or take away from all he wants in chat. I just thought I'd, fill you in.
Basically, the fight was with the water bottle.
Yeah. That's why I said, how did the fight with the last woman go and work out for you? Because his water bottle attacked him. All because he wouldn't give her $1.
And Dominic ain't no little boy either. He's a big man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he wouldn't have swung back on her or nothing. That's just
and have
Dominic.
that little woman beat his ass.
That's just Dom. He's not going to hit a woman. And I can't say I blame. He told me his mama always told him, don't put your hands on a woman. And I always tease him, well, a rope's not your hands. Or, a switch is not your hands. Or, duct tape is not your hands. Dominic says, oh, she got beat up by someone else. My mother raised me, never put my hands on a woman to harm them. See? Mike says, Dominic, would you wear your Army uniform on November 11th for Veterans Day? Skywalker says, if she swings at me, I will defend myself. You can't tell these days what is a man or a woman.
Exactly.
And Dominic says, but she never told me that I couldn't turn their head into a canoe. Well, you'd have to put your hands on them maybe to do that. So you can't do that if Mama told you don't put your hands on a woman.
Well, I've known some women that have totally taken advantage and abused that whole men can't put their hands on a woman thing. And I think
Gabe
it should
says,
be vice. I think it should be vice versa.
Gabe says, I've seen Jody get face slapped by several fish. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
On more than one occasion, that's for sure.
That one night when it was just a blue, that blue did not like that remark.
Oh, no, it did not.
Slapped her around pretty good.
Yes, it did.
And then it crapped on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she must have fallen asleep.
Probably.
She said she was home.
Yeah. Well, she's back to work right now, so I think. I know she had taken some time off to get moved.
I looked on it before.
Skywalker says, butterflies. I agree. If I have to defend myself, just saying. Look, I raised both of my boys. Never put your hands on a woman. However, if she stands up in front of you and swings at you, you have every right to do what you got to do.
Well, there's nothing wrong with self-defense. And even if that means he has to restrain her, not necessarily beat the crap out of her, but he still has to do something to restrain her.
Yeah.
Then she starts yelling rape, and you're in trouble.
Well, she could do that.
And the other
You're
thing
better
about
off just
it is
knocking her out and walking away.
the worst part of that is too is you got the girls that'll do it and then scream, well, they hit me. They don't say that, I provoked it or I hit him first or,
Right. Well, that's what I said. I've seen many of them take advantage of guys that were brought up not to hit women.
So Nina and Bertha 2, he has Nina. Bertha 2 should be here tomorrow. So Nina and Bertha 2.0 will fight all women for me. Okie dokie. And Mike Lockhart wants you to know that his birthday is on a Wednesday. Skywalker says, when I did loss prevention, I had to restrain lots of women that swung on me, all on video for my protection. Yep.
Women can be brutal.
Yes, we can.
Well, what made me laugh is when they try to wrestle guys, and then they get, in a chokehold or something like that. Then they stand up and start crying. Oh, you beat up on a girl. What are you doing in the ring with them?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Skywalker says they fought with him more than the men did. I bet. Dominic says, Mike, I'll have to lose a lot of weight to wear my military uniform. I was going to say if he can still fit in it.
How about maybe just the hat?
As big as Dominic's head's gotten, I don't know that that'll fit either.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Oh. Dom, you gonna take that from that woman?
Skywalker says, Dominic, you can do it. I just lost 30 pounds, brother. Anthony says, well, I'm going to head out. I'm starting to feel tired again. Have a great rest of your stream and daytime or day/night, everyone.
All right,
Anthony. Take care.
Anthony, see you Sunday.
Thanks for stopping in.
All right. Thanks again.
And let me explain, that wasn't necessarily shots fired. He does hold the big dog of the bank title. So he no, it's not because of hair. Get out of here, Dominic.
Big dog of the bank.
Yeah. You don't know he owns that belt?
No.
Yes.
Oh, well, Dominic, how does Ed not know this?
Put Tony Harrison and Danny Stone up against him any day of the week.
Where have you been?
I was going to say, he's defended this title twice now.
I never see him catch fish.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
he was on my show.
Dominic.
They didn't catch a fish. He was fishing with Mr. Parker,
Dominic,
who rubbed his rod.
Well, there you go. that explains that. Right off the bat.
Brokeback Bob was there. He didn't catch nothing.
Skywalker says, well, I hold the big horse in the stable title. That's only because you bought your wife a gift.
Yeah, and we haven't heard from her since.
She said she was going to bed with her gift.
Yeah. She's having a good time.
And Dominic said, Ed, that was 3 years ago.
Hey, I'm just saying I haven't seen you catch a fish yet.
Well, what have you been watching?
Amen.
Apparently not anything that he's catching fish at because he ain't catching nothing.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I know about the big dog of the bank thing. I know, I see it.
Let me see
Dominic,
if I can
find it. Dominic.
The last thing that I seen Dominic doing, he was catching a lot of skipjack.
Oh, okay.
Catching bait. Buckets full. I'll give him that. He's good at catching bait.
Last thing I saw Dominic doing was eating wings.
Nah, he's fished insane. And I even beat him eating wings.
Didn't he get sick that night?
Skywalker says, I keep getting emails from Amazon. Thank you for your order. She is shopping, not sleeping. Missy, good morning.
Skywalker, she won't have to do Amazon anymore now that she knows about that other section and you're buying her presents.
Good morning, Missy.
Missy has joined us and says, yeah, but Skywalker, that's at the Pony Farm stable. LOL. Dominic says, wow, Ed, tell me you don't watch my channel without saying it. Yeah, but Dominic,
I told you I was watching you catch skipjack, and you did catch buckets full.
To be fair, other than really the drive down to Tennessee, most of your catches have been on other people's channels, not your own, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's that?
Dominic.
Dominic, yeah.
Because he was fishing, well, that was a backstage after the live, and he caught the big fish that I sent him screenshots of. But most of the time, he's either on Eric's channel, or I think there was a Rustic's channel one time. So, I mean, but fishing, I'm pretty sure he's been doing more on other people's channels than his own.
Hey, Dom, are you fishing that carp tournament, buddy?
And Grey Wolf has joined us. Hey, y'all, not staying. I'm just happening in to say hey and good night before I get the much needed beauty sleep. Well, good night, Grey Wolf. Have a good one.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks for stopping by.
In.
Mike, that's good that they're going to have such a crowd there. That's great.
And Dominic said, yeah, I'm right. He has been on other people's channels more than his own. I thought so, because I get notifications for your channel, and there's been a couple of times that I've wandered into other chats and whatnot and found you on screen.
Dom, you fishing that carp tournament?
He said something about it's 7 to 11 his time, and it had to do with Mother Nature's bipolar self. So I think he's planning on it. It just depends. Okay, it's 7 to 11 his time. He's not going to be on the water much before 9:30, 10-ish. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Why is he sleeping?
Dominic's always fashionably late. That's what I call him and Eric now. Fashionably late.
Okay.
And he just said more than likely 9:30, 10 o'clock before he hits the water.
Doing your shirt yet, but awesome, Grey Wolf. Thanks for representing, buddy.
And since you answered it, I guess I don't have to read it.
There you go.
I just didn't want him to think that I was ignoring him. I heard you answering it as I was getting ready to read it to you. So I'm like, well, I guess I don't have to read it now.
Right.
Well, it's always nice to know that people actually wear it and represent.
I got my Ed Evans hat on. I got my Linda's shirt on. And next week it'll be Ed Evans' shirt and Linda's hat.
Right.
Mike said that he made some really nice crappie rigs last night.
Nice.
And Dominic says, oh, I'll be on time if I'm fishing. It'll be too hot for me to be late.
Yeah, you're going to want to get out there early as possible. That's for sure.
Dominic, I'm going to say this. Ed, don't hate me when I say this. But I'm telling you right now, the people in hell would have been granted a very nice reprieve if you ever show up to a tournament on time, because hell will have frozen over.
Grey Wolf. It's pronounced Schuylkill. Schuylkill.
Although I got to tell you, the best pronunciation of it I've heard is Skullkill.
Well, I've heard all kinds of things, and it's common because it is a really it is a weird word. When you look at it, it can.
Thank you, Skywalker. I don't think they're the best in the world, but they work for me.
Yeah. So anyway, that's how you pronounce it, Grey Wolf. It's Skullkill. And I guess it's an Indian name. I don't know.
I don't know.
Give me a second. Let's see what Google says.
I was just going to say, let's Google that and see what they have to say where the name came from for the Schuylkill River.
Derived from Dutch, meaning hidden river or sheltered creek.
Oh, Dutch. Wow.
This name was
That's
given by Dutch settlers who found the river's mouth obscured by vegetation as it entered the Delaware River. The Lenape people who lived along the river had their own names for it, including, I'm not going to get this one, but I'll try, Ganoshawana, meaning falling water, and Mana.
That's Indian.
Yeah.
And Manay-Lung, Manaylung, meaning place where we drink.
Okay.
So that's where it came from.
Well, those two both sound Indian.
Yes, that was the native. They said the native people called it that, but the Dutch are the ones that actually named it.
So
Wow.
The Dutch actually named the Schuylkill River. And what does it mean?
Oh, crap. Yeah. Let me pull it back up. Hidden river or sheltered creek.
Okay.
Skywalker says, I wish my wife's mouth was obscured with vegetation. Here comes the frying pan. Dominic says, flash floods are here, 4 inches an hour.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Be careful. Grey Wolf says, kill, ? Yes.
Yep, you got it.
School without the L,
Right.
skoo, and then kill.
Yep. Put them together and you got the Schuylkill River, the Schuylkill Expressway, Schuylkill Valley.
Dominic says, I'm on the second floor.
And you don't have to feel bad at all because the only people that say it right is people from the area. And even then, people that haven't lived in the area that long don't say it right. So just one of those words.
Yep.
Like I was talking to a friend of mine today, and I was saying something about you guys getting all those winds and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, "Where is this?" And I'm there like Maryland, and they're like, "Where?" I'm there Maryland, and they kept and I'm there like, "Didn't you ever hear of the state of Maryland?" And they're like, "Yeah, but it's Maryland."
Maryland.
No, it's not Baltimore either. It's Baltimore.
Well, Baltimore.
No, you're saying the T, the TI. No, Balmore. BAWL more is how it is pronounced by everyone here.
Oh, okay. Well, see,
there is no Baltimore.
Okay.
So yeah, it gets weird.
You have to have the inside
scoop
on how to say things in the area.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I thought Baltimore was a state. No, unfortunately, Maryland is the state that houses it.
It's a state, all right. It's a state of mind, I guess.
Don't even get me
Number
started.
5, still wiggling. Look at it go.
Still. Non-committal dang fish. Yeah, they do that. I'm pretty sure New York is also pronounced Rochester, but it's actually there. If you're a local, it's more Rochester or Rock. I forgot how the other guy told me. Rochester, I think he said it was. I don't know. I give up trying to pronounce other people's names anymore.
Yeah, well, it is tough.
I like, as a child and young adult, I couldn't say the W sauce name. I still can't to this day. So I just call it the worst word sauce.
Oh, Worcestershire?
Yeah, I just call it the worst word sauce.
Okay.
And it's funny because even people that don't know me that hear me say that, they're like, "Oh, you mean Worcestershire sauce?" And I'm like, "Yes." It's the worst word sauce. Yeah,
Good
that's like
stuff on
Illinois, the
steak,
S is
though.
silent. Rhonda, your dog wants to go potty again. I'm telling you, send him. I'll take him out all the time. I'll just have to do StreamYard from my phone and take the dog for a walk while I read the chat. What's this here sauce? It's the worst word sauce.
Mhm.
Gray Wolf says, "Wash your sister sauce." See, I'm not the only one that can't say it.
See? There you go.
What I just wrote is how we call it in the restaurant. I believe it. Wash your sister sauce.
Well, if you say it fast enough, it makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Close enough. Close enough to get the point across.
Another train.
Yay.
Have you been timing it?
No, the first one went through at 11:40, but the last one just went through like a half an hour ago.
Yeah, well, that's what it said. Typically, like every 20 minutes. And it took a long time after that first one to the second one.
Well, you just went really robotic.
Skywalker said, "Where are all the fish?" I have no idea, Skywalker.
Did you hear me, Linda?
What?
You guys went robotic and you keep breaking up pretty bad.
Really?
Now it's clear. You came through loud and clear that time.
Oh, you were
See,
probably listening to Linda through the train.
even Skywalker said butterfly sounds like a robot.
Oh.
You just, that one, like for that little bit that you were talking there, all of a sudden you just started breaking up real bad right after you said the train was coming.
I don't know. Did you hear the train?
I haven't yet.
You haven't?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so loud here.
Skywalker says it always comes through clear.
That's right.
Gee, my little pop-up on my bar and my computer says 1 inch of rain coming. Wonderful. More rain.
We're supposed to get more rain today, but later on.
Later,
Yeah,
later
that's what we're
on.
supposed to get. Yeah. I'm so over the rain. I'm so over
I'll be
the
sleeping, so it don't matter.
rain. You'll be sleeping. Everybody else will be awake.
Well, I don't care about everybody else. As long as I'm sleeping, I'm fine.
You might not be sleeping when it comes. It's supposed to come like between 6 and 7.
Hey, Dom, that looks like my backyard right now. Miss Linda, do you got your phone?
Do I have my phone? Yeah.
Yeah, if I send you a Facebook, you can see it.
Yep.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I gotta switch it over to your name. Skywalker said the next giveaway should be a pair of panties from the dock. Is it safe to say I won't be entering that one?
Skywalker just won. They'll be in the mail tomorrow, buddy. Stains and all. Hashtag.
Did you see the picture?
Skywalker, be careful what you wish for, buddy.
I was just gonna say,
Because we can put them in the mail tomorrow.
I don't see anybody else putting in for it
Oh.
either.
I mean, I can start the wheel right now. Hey.
Look,
Good. Google
tree up. Look, did that tree uproot?
No, that's just what that's how much water is laying on the ground, and he's due 4 more
wow.
inches. He sent me 2 other pictures of the water in the road too. But that picture looks exactly like my backyard looks right now.
Okay, is it me or do you see a person there?
No.
Okay, look at the puddle. Blow up the puddle.
It's
You don't
probably
see-
his reflection from taking the picture.
No. You don't see a head with hair, 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth.
No. You have a better imagination than me, obviously.
Yeah, she sees that stuff with the clouds too.
You don't see that.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
That's how
Tom,
you can
did
tell
you
a
see?
true blonde.
As soon as I looked at it, I saw this person looking back at me. Scott. I saw a ghost.
Let me see if I can do this.
I can send it to him.
No, I'm going to share it here. Hang on a second.
Oh.
There it is. Where do you see a face in that puddle?
You blow up that puddle, and on the right hand right hand bottom corner, it looks like a face, like hair, and like an upper body, like maybe somebody with their arms crossed.
I don't see it as much as I'm trying. I can't see it.
Gabe, I just sent it to you. Tell me what you see.
Yeah, I was just looking because it's on my computer.
Like I said, as soon as you ever get those things where like they tell you that, can you see this in the picture or you see that in the picture?
Yeah.
And you have to kind of like, your eyes almost have to focus.
He sees it.
Before you see it.
Mike Lockhart says, I'm not going to be in any drawings for 2 more months. And Skywalker says, I see it creepy. I'm glad y'all see it. Maybe I'm not glad that I don't see it.
Well, like I said, it was the first thing I saw when I blew it up a little bit to look to see if it was like the puddle with the roots of the tree. And it was like right there. And I was like, okay. But Ed said he doesn't see it either.
Well, I'm glad that y'all found it.
And I even pointed it out to him with my finger.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Then again, I don't have my eyeballs on either, so.
Is itty bitty there?
Yeah,
Is
itty bitty's over
bitty
there. Hey, itty,
I am here.
come here. Come here.
Just stuffing my face.
Come here.
I have to make myself presentable. Let me go.
No, you're not on camera. It's off.
Oh.
You're cool. I want to know if you see a face in the puddle.
No.
You don't see a person in the puddle?
He just got over here. Give him a sec. Can you see eyes, nose, and mouth in the puddle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He sees it.
With a full head of hair, right?
Go back and I'll show you how I see it, Mother.
All right.
Eye, mouth,
Oh, okay.
hair.
Okay. If you say so, okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Skywalker said, "Thanks for the nightmares tonight, butterflies."
Yeah. Oh, anytime I can be a help.
You haven't seen nightmares yet, pal. Just wait till that underwear come in the mail.
You weren't in here earlier, and butterflies found a pair of underwear in the porta potty. So the next giveaway is going to be for the panties, and so far Skywalker's the only one to have entered.
Skywalker's the only one to put hashtag panties in, so he wins.
So Ed's going to go get the panties and mail it to him.
You know what, Ed? If you actually do that, I'll pay the postage for you.
Skywalker, I think you're getting ganged up on over here.
If you have to pick them up.
Yeah. Skywalker says, Ed,
I said I won't touch them.
I wouldn't either.
I will send you back some scratches.
Back scratches.
Oh.
Now, that would have scared me more had he said baby mama scratch and sniff sticker.
Oh.
Mike says, I better wait until September, until closer to my birthday before I win anything else. Skywalker says he'll do a mail call.
Mike. Don't be like that, Mike. You can win.
Skywalker says he'll do a mail call video.
There you go.
Oh man, they're coming to your
Tom's
house
just
now. And we're not washing them either. I'm gonna put them in a bag with a stick.
Put them in a plastic bag.
I have a strong stomach, and I just ate. I don't think it's Why did I have to join the conversation at this time?
It's all Gabe's fault.
I only wanted you to see the face in the puddle. You know, the underwear was a bonus.
Yeah.
I was fine with the puddle.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets a pair of used women underwear in the mail.
I wish I could go back to the person I was 5 minutes ago.
Another fun fact that you did not know before you came out that happened during the show. Skywalker got lost in the Walmart.
Why does this get? Why is Skywalker always involved?
Why is Skywalker always involved?
Skywalker, why are you the problem child?
But Mrs. Skywalker was in chat, and she told us that she misplaced, or she couldn't find him because he was in the dirty section of Walmart.
The smell when he opens the bag.
Oh God, the smell when he opens the bag. Skywalker's answer is, "I'm trouble." Fair enough.
At least you know. That's the first part. Accept.
Well, we'll have to celebrate your birthday that Wednesday, Mike. September 24th.
Yeah, you should come up on Panel and Fish with us.
Yeah.
Skywalker says he'll do anything for a laugh.
You know, fair enough.
So Dominic says, Skywalker, you can't open the bag until you're live.
Well, don't worry. As soon as he gets the package and sees the return label from Ed Evans, he'll know what's in there.
Yeah.
It won't be a bait rag.
See, that's when you really mess with him and send him something else first.
That he's afraid to open.
Yeah,
and then send
just
back.
to trick him. And then later down the line, actually send. Yeah, that's the type I would do.
I hope he don't open them in front of his wife.
He's going to do it live.
Or maybe do, if that's their thing.
He's going to do
Don't
it
yuck
live.
another man's yum, after all.
Yeah.
I will absolutely do it live.
There
Okay.
you go. Be prepared.
I told him to be careful what he wishes.
Yeah.
He don't know us too well, does he?
He's finding out.
He's gonna find out.
Oh, that smell. Now, does Ed have plastic or any gloves or anything he can put on to pick them up to put them in a plastic bag?
He said he's
I got my fish gloves, but I was gonna put them on a stick.
He said
Put them inside of the Ziploc bag.
He said he's going to use a stick to get them up.
Skywalker says they better not have any DNA on them, Ed.
Well, they got something on them.
It won't be mine.
Well, but they were laying on the floor all like messed up, but there was also like a pile of toilet paper on top of the one side. So I don't know what's underneath that.
Oh boy, I'm not going to look it up to find out. Y'all have fun with that.
Well, Ed's going to get the.
No, you all see it live. He said he's going to do it live. So
he says gloves are for sissies.
Gloves are for sissies. Well, let's see what you say when you get it and what you're going to use to open it. You see Skywalker with
because he'll have to hold him up and show everybody.
A clothespin on his nose and
screenshot of that. Let me ask him. Skywalker, I'm going to bug you this late at night and send you a picture and tell me what you think of it, please. And then I'll make plans from there. Mike says, I already have a plan for that week because I'll have the 3 days off of work.
Oh, that's nice. You get 3 days off for your birthday. Nice. Well, we'll recognize you anyway.
And Dom, I don't know if you had the phone on while you were walking Roscoe or not, but your pictures look like my backyard. And Linda saw a face in the puddle.
Yes.
Hey, don't forget about me here.
Well,
I'm just as crazy.
Linda's the one that pointed it out. Skywalker saw it as soon as she sent it, and you saw it as soon as you seen it. I still don't see it, but that's okay.
It's not just the face, but it's the upper body. It's like from the waist up.
I'm waiting.
It takes a minute.
Oh. There it is. I'm still getting it together here, Skywalker. Dominic says, I thought my hands looked bad with the flesh-eating bacteria. Skywalkers, your hands are going to be horrible.
He's going to have a few forever friends. He touches them unprotected.
Forever friends.
Yeah, just think we can all go back and watch it on replay anytime we want.
Yep, this is the moment that he sealed his fate.
Yeah, really.
He'll get the most views on that opening than anything he's got out there.
What did Skywalker leave as his legacy?
And here we have the end of Skywalker Saga.
I've touched worse things in my 20s, I'm sure. I probably did too.
Is that when you met Baby Mama?
Before the internet.
Yeah. What'd you say, Linda? I'm sorry.
I said, was that when he met Baby Mama?
Probably. That's why he's touched worse things in his 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And you should have that picture.
Ed saw a picture of baby mama today, and that's the first thing he said to me when he showed it to me. He said, "Skywalker's baby mama." I don't know. That was on Instagram, right?
Yeah, she was huge.
Oh my gosh. And she had on like, what the heck did she have on? Like wrestling tights or something? Like the sumo wrestler
Spandex.
or whatever. I don't know.
That's all you can stretch over
was-
them legs.
Skywalker, I'm ordering it today. I will get it done. Get your address from Miss Linda, and it is yours.
What's that?
He and I have been talking back and forth, and he asked me if I had ever seen any of a German Shepherd, and I told him I hadn't found any that I liked. Well, I finally found one, and I sent him a picture of it and asked him if he liked it, and he said, "Oh, Rhonda," and he told me in the message that it was beautiful, and he also repeated it again in chat. So I told him I'm going to go ahead and order it, and when it's done, I will get his address and mail it to him.
There you go. Then he'll have 2 mail calls.
Yep. Well, now if we time it right, he won't know which one's which. Because I can put Ed's address. I can put Ed's return address on the package. It doesn't matter. If it gets returned, it'll just go to Ed instead.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So he wouldn't know whether it was my picture coming or whether it was the panties coming.
Well, he would know.
I do get to mess with him.
He would know from the label. I'll have to send you a label. And Ed Evans label.
Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, we could do that. I got time. I mean, it's going to take a few days before I get it, so we got time to work it all out.
Rebel River Cats. Hello, everyone.
Good morning. Skywalker, sorry I missed your comment.
Hurry up, Rebel. Hashtag panties.
Mike said that he's going to celebrate his birthday with his football team on that Friday evening.
Yeah.
Well, and you are absolutely welcome, Gabe, anytime. I've been trying to find one, and I finally saw that one. I'm like, maybe he'll like it. I don't know. So I thought I'd send it to you and check.
Very good.
Rebel, don't buy in the Skywalker.
Skywalker.
He already won them panties.
Won the pair of panties, and now he's trying to pawn them off onto you.
Yep.
And Rebel River Cats.
He just wants somebody else to enter, so he's not the only one in it.
But he won. He won by
a landslide.
A landslide. Yep. It's all his. Those panties are yours.
And he's going to do a live mail call.
Yeah. Stay tuned. Doug saying, "What did I walk into again?"
Super.
I can't share that, but yeah, he will, Dom. Dom sent me a message and named what Gabe would have on his hands if he touched that. And I'm not going to repeat it on air, but yeah, I agree. That's probably what he would have. A live unpacking. And he's got little yuckies. Even if someone else did enter Skywalker, that's now the second time you've typed in hashtag panties. That means you're in this twice. And he's going to let the package sit outside all day in the sun before he opens it.
On top of how long it sits before it goes to him.
All right, Mike, you have a good night, and thanks for stopping in. Mike Chavez is turning in for the night.
It's always good to have you.
Enjoy the trauma.
And Rebel River Cats is still driving. Good Googa Mooga.
Yeah. He's a late nighter. Well, it is 3:00.
Yep. Tonight's gone pretty quick.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Who? What?
Okay, a giant carp just jumped right off the left side of the boat.
Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah. I said to Ed, I said, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them didn't jump in the boat.
Yell loud enough, they might.
Yell loud enough, they might. Dominic says, thank God they haven't made smell-o-vision.
It's coming to a neighborhood near you.
Coming to a nightmare near you.
B-Bear is trying to climb into my purse. My cat is literally trying to climb in my purse.
What is wrong with you, child? You're orange, I get it. Why are you making it my problem tonight of all nights? You could do this later.
This cat, I'm telling you. I don't know what his issue. I really believe that he does not have a brain cell.
When did your cats sleep?
They don't.
What is sleep for cats?
Legitimately.
What a joke.
The 2 hours that I sleep a day.
They're called cat naps.
Yeah. My female will curl up at my feet for those 2 hours. And that's the only time I can tell you they sleep. The rest of the time they're running around here so crazy, it's not even funny.
All right, he's happy.
Skywalker says, after I do it, I'm sending him to Bugman. poor Bugman ain't even in here to defend himself.
Yeah, really. Poor guy.
He's happy now.
He can open his on his morning show.
There you go. What did I hear fish on? Oh, my bad. You dreaming over there, Tim?
Yeah,
You're wishing. We got carp jumping all around us, but no fish biting.
Well, a couple have bitten.
Was wiggling around for a long time, but
I was going to say a couple have bitten. They just haven't committed.
Yeah.
Skywalker says, "Get him, Tim." Tim, we would expect nothing less from you, but for you to still be lurking there, sir.
Tim said he's still lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. They just sent me a message. Tomorrow's temperatures will skirt the 100-degree mark. Oh, wonderful.
There you
go. Skywalker says, Rhonda, what's the count tonight? Oh, wait. Let's see. The count tonight. The count tonight has been 2 channel cats.
2 before the live.
Before the live. And I believe one was almost 9 pounds and one was almost 5 pounds. Am I correct?
7.
7. Okay, so almost 8.
7 and 4 1.
Okay, so but
and
then we've got the pair of
yeah.
panties.
One
yeah. pair of panties now.
Lightly used.
That's Skywalker 1.
Yeah, that's Skywalker, 1.
So excitedly volunteered as tribute for.
And I sent you that picture of what I sent Skywalker, Linda.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Skywalker, is that the color of your German Shepherd?
Tim says, Ed caught a flatty so big before the show it broke his scale. So I heard.
We wish.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
And if it could break a crane scale, it's big.
I don't know how good reels are for catching fish or not, but apparently my cat is very much interested in my reel because he keeps coming over and trying to chew on the box.
He has a thing for cardboard.
I'm biased, but the German Shepherd is the best breed. Ed, he's black and tan.
Okay.
They are nice dogs.
They're beautiful dogs.
Right, too. Versatile dog.
Skywalker says, Ed, my baby mama once broke the scale at a semi-truck weight station.
Well, I'll tell you what, that one he saw on Instagram, I think she could have broken the scale at a way station. I'll tell you, that was amazing. Not necessarily in a good way, but amazing. It's a shame. You should have, if you could
Should have
find.
taken a picture.
I was gonna say, take a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. And just the idea of what she had on, I don't even know where she had something like that made.
I have no clue.
I mean, there was no way she put that off a rack.
No. Coleman Tent Company comes to mind.
I don't know that they worked with spandex though.
You don't know if they work with spandex.
It was pretty amazing. I think her one leg was probably as big as you and me together, Rhonda. Maybe bigger.
Omar the tent maker.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Skywalker said, Omar the tent maker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another train.
Another train.
Yay! That's only been about another half hour.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
Because it was like 2:40, 2:42 or something in that area when you asked me what time it was and had I been timing them. So now they're coming through like every 30 minutes.
Mike said Ed, I think that's stay up for my birthday and celebrate with you guys. Well,
Yeah.
You're welcome to do that. Like he said,
You're welcome.
come on paddle. Especially if you're gonna be fishing. You're gonna be fishing for your birthday. Come up and fish with us. Rhonda and I'll sing.
Oh no, Rhonda will not. his best gift that I could ever give him is let me type it in chat and not sing it. I even type that to my friends. I send the happy birthday song all typed out and I tell them, now just thank God I didn't sing it to you. Have a happy birthday.
There you go.
That's my gift. I didn't sing.
Your birthday will be here before we know it.
I know this year is going so fast.
The year is going. I mean, you figure you're talking about that tournament. By the time that tournament happens, it's the end of June.
Mm-hmm.
We got half a year kicked in the butt already.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
Doug's
gee, there's
birthday.
only 189 days left and it'll be Christmas.
Oh, hey, stop.
Rebel River Cat says his birthday is Saturday. Well,
Yes,
Rebel, in case I
Saturday,
don't
yeah.
see you, happy birthday, sir.
Yeah. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Now you can thank her and thank me for not joining.
And Ed, where's your part?
Do the who?
I think Ed's sleeping. He's supposed to sing the end of it and many more.
And many more.
There you go. There you go.
There
It's
you
just
go.
a little delayed. Just a little delayed. He gives you a thumbs up.
He had to get his voice prepared.
Are you gonna get to go fishing for your birthday, Doug, or you have anything special planned? I hope you don't have to work on your birthday.
I know one thing. If we don't get a flathead here, I'm never fishing this spot again.
Well, from what I hear, 3 to 6 a.m. is supposed to be the magic hour for the fish. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Oh,
Rebel's working doubles this week.
Well, I don't know
Well,
how
that
you
kind of
guys.
stinks.
I don't know how they can do that.
make that overtime while you can.
Ed, he drives. Driving doubles is not.
Yeah, but he still has to stop and
Well, yeah, he
register
can
his
only do
work.
so many hours in a row.
Yeah.
Still, that's a long. That's a long week.
It is.
Just be careful. A lot of crazies out there.
Boy, don't I know that. I had one today that wanted to make a left turn from the right lane, crossing 4 lanes of traffic dead in front of me. Didn't care where I was in the lane, just taking it anyway. It's like, I'm going to put my blinker on. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, well, I had one the other night pass me on the right and blew two lights. One of them was at a 5-point intersection, which it's amazing.
Nobody
Absolutely a
got him.
miracle
Yeah.
that nothing disastrous happened.
Wow.
Like I said, unreal.
Did I tell you I almost was involved in a head-on accident with a high-speed police pursuit through my neighborhood?
No.
Yeah. Last week, I was going to pick Eric up from work, and on my way out, I was hearing sirens. Now, I'm used to hearing, fire engine or ambulance because I have a lot of elderly homes in the area. And for whatever reason, this was a police siren, and I'm like, that's not right. So I'm slowing down even on my back street because I'm like, they're getting closer. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're getting closer. Well, as I approached the intersection, a pickup truck come barreling around the corner and was coming at me head on because he turned the corner so wide and almost caught me head on, and then there was the cop behind him. Skywalker says, come to China, I mean the Bay Area, and see the drivers here. No, thank you. I have DC and Virginia traffic. I don't need that too.
Well, it's crazy everywhere.
It is. I think everybody's got the attitude, oh, that's what's insurance for. No, I don't want to deal with insurance companies and accidents and injuries and crap. I'm done with that.
Well, that's all well and good if you're just talking about your vehicle.
Yeah.
But like I said, that jerk that went through that 5-point intersection, the people that have the green fly through there anyway.
Yep.
And he blew through there on a red light. And I'll tell you what, like I said, it was just a miracle that there was nobody coming from any of those directions. Because it's 5 points. but it's double lanes in both directions. So
Yeah.
that's a lot of lanes coming into one area.
Yep.
And just the fact that nobody else was coming through there at the time was all I saw was his tail lights. He didn't even hit his brake. He just blew the light.
Mm.
Didn't even slow down, nothing. I mean, he had, I don't know. Like I
Him was
said,
in a hurry.
yeah, he was in a hurry, all right. You know where he was? Because he blew by me on the passenger side and ran that light. And right after he ran the light, it turned green. I went through. He blew the 5-point light, and as soon as and I was behind him, and I'm staying far enough behind because I figured a disaster is happening.
Right.
All right. Well, he went through on the red. By the time I got there, I got the green. The next light up, he was stopped to make a left-hand turn, and I went by him because I had the green. So tell me that made sense. He got, and where was he going anywhere at 11 o'clock at night?
Right.
Turning left into a shopping center that all the stores were closed.
Yeah. Mike says, Ed, you're going to try to land a nice flathead on my birthday?
I try to land a nice one every time I come out.
Yeah,
I don't care whose birthday it is.
We'll try to do maybe I'll be lucky enough to get my new PB on your birthday.
There you go.
There you go. That would be a nice celebration. Ed got spoiled.
Uh-oh.
That's what happened. Landing all those nice flatties.
I think spawn has started.
Week after week. Well, yeah, everybody's saying that they're pretty sure it started. Yeah.
It's
So
always
it'll
slow.
be slow for a month or so.
Yeah. I think it was Lyle tonight that said usually the July 4th weekend signals them pretty much stop and spawn and actually starting to bite again. At least for his area.
I was going to say they're way ahead of us then. Because our spawning isn't over till what, the end of June? I mean, the end of July.
Okay.
Well, they're a lot further south, too.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I know they don't, each one, they don't all spawn at the same exact time.
No.
But I think last year, during the whole month of July, actually, it was longer. The spawn was extra long last year. And you thought, we thought afterwards they'd come back hungrier than anything, and not really. Last year was a bad year all the way around for a lot of people fishing. Hopefully this year is better. All right, sounds good, Mike.
Ugh, my nose.
Time for your Sudafed?
I got 6 minutes. I tried to take it at 11:30, close to 12, so that it would last through the show, but it cut off like an hour before I was due to take it again. It just doesn't like me. And I don't like taking it either, so.
What is that exactly?
It's for your sinuses. Well, good morning,
I
Mr.
know,
Eric.
but I mean, what's the medicine? What is it?
The Sudafed, it's just for allergies and sinuses. It's just a decongestant of your sinuses. Dries them up so your nose isn't running so much. And I'm not sitting here sniffling every 5 seconds.
Don't cry. It'll be all right. Eric B's in the house.
Yep.
Welcome in, Eric.
And Eric, I don't know if you're up to joining panel or not, but how many people are in the carp tournament again? Because I've been trying to say 13, but I'm not sure that was the correct number. And who are the hosts? Skywalker says the area of Vegas I was looking at has lots of man-made lakes full of catfish and trout. That was the nail in the coffin. And he did say 13. Cool. I wasn't too far bad.
Awesome.
Yeah. Great.
So 2 channels, you and Chrissy.
Is Eric fishing?
And are you fishing or hosting? Mr. Ed has had so many questions for you tonight, and you have not been here to answer them, Eric. How dare you?
Well, no, we had Cooper in here, and he was interested in it.
Yeah, and we may have a 14th one because Fishing with Cooper has expressed interest and checking their schedule. And we'll get back to Ed, me, Linda, or you, somebody. He'll get in touch with somebody to say yes or no. And thanks for reminding me because I had forgotten because I didn't write it down.
Skywalker, stop that.
Oh, Lordy, here we go again. No, Eric, just
Eric, you're
no.
not interested.
No,
And now
don't do it, Eric.
Skywalker's up to 3.
Don't fall for that.
Skywalker's trying to give away his winnings.
Just no. Stay out of it. Well, that's right.
Eric says, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
If Ed were smart, he wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot stick, but that's beside the point.
Just wait till Skywalker gets it and opens it with no gloves.
Thanks for having my back, Eric says.
No problem, buddy.
Dominic says, Eric, stay away from Skywalker.
Don Johnson's in the
Good
house
morning.
saying good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Good
Don
morning,
Johnson.
Don.
Good morning, Don.
How's it going, buddy?
I guess we kind of should tell Eric the story a little bit, maybe. So at least he gets on and understands why we're telling him to stay away.
Yeah, well,
I don't want him to think.
because well, Don just got in too, so I'm expecting Skywalker to tell him to get in on it.
Skywalker says, I started the evening in a Walmart and is ending my evening with dirty panties. Life is a trip. And the sad part is it's 2 separate stories.
Exactly.
Hey, Don, are you going to be at the dock by any chance tomorrow morning?
Well, Don says, going good, any fish. Well, they got 2 channels before the show, 7.7 and 4.1.
Yeah,
Other than that,
little one.
No luck.
So far, nothing. Maybe you brought us some good luck.
Don is going to be over at the dock in the morning. I'll be giving her bait rag. If you're going to be there, I'll give you one too.
Mr. Hollis, non-fisherman. Anyway, he did not answer whether or not he was fishing, did he?
Not
He
yet.
just said more were welcome to join.
He said no, he's in Tennessee. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Good for you.
I hope the weather's been cooperating for you.
Well, my one cousin, she just sent me some pictures, and looks like it's been pretty nice.
Dominic says, "Wow, E, I just helped you, and you come at me."
That ain't all Ed's gonna get at the dock.
That ain't all Ed is gonna give out at the dock or get at the dock.
Nope,
Eric
and
says,
that's
"Good to
being
see you
shipped
on the
to
water."
Skywalker because he won it.
It's being forwarded.
Eric says, "Glad to see you on the water, Ed." By the way, Eric, I did tell Miss Linda and Mr. Ed that I asked for you to say a prayer that he was able to get out today and the rain held off.
Yeah,
So
we thank you for that. Yep.
Don said it's been a great week so far. Nothing but love, my brother. Yeah, that wasn't love.
There you go. Don Johnson. Been a great week so far. Good.
In that case, Eric, listen to Skywalker and get into the drawing. I hope you win. Okay, so back to that story real quick. Eric B says, "Yes, you did, Rhonda." So tonight, Miss Linda visited the little, porta potty station before going out on the boat, and inside of the little area was a pair of undies, and she brought it to Ed's attention. So now, somehow or another, it ended up with Skywalker starting a giveaway for the panties, but yet he's the only one who has entered, therefore he's the only one to win. So as long as nobody else enters, Skywalker's getting the panties because Ed's going to use a stick and get them and put them in a baggie and mail them to him. When Skywalker gets them, Skywalker's going to do a live mail
Opening.
call.
Yeah.
Opening.
Yeah.
So Don says, "I might stop over for the weigh-in Sunday."
Yeah, the tournaments this weekend.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll see you then.
That is why we were telling you to stay away from the drawing. So far, Skywalker's up to 3 entries. Dominic says, "I'm pretty sure Eric entered." And Skywalker started the show by saying hi and then getting lost in the adult section of Walmart.
Yeah, for hours.
And his wife couldn't find him.
She had the security cameras watching, located him. But he brought her home a gift, so that's all that matters.
And I still like that I'm getting Amazon notifications. She's not sleeping, she's shopping.
Well, maybe the present that he bought her wasn't good enough.
Eric said he's good. he don't need to get in. Didn't think you would be interested, Eric.
I'm pretty sure Eric entered.
Yeah.
Dominic Hollis quit.
Well, see, Dominic told Eric not to get in, and then Eric said, "Hello, Dom, non-fisherman." So Dom said, "Why you come at me when I saved you and helped, cover your back?" So he then said, "In that case, Eric, listen to Skywalker and get into the drawing. I hope you win." So that's why he said, "I'm pretty sure Eric entered." Mike said he only has 5 more minutes before he goes to bed.
All right. Good night, Mike.
All right. Well,
have a good one.
Sleep well, Mike.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for coming in. Always like to see you. Hopefully, we'll see you next week.
Now to wait 45 minutes for this to kick in.
It takes that long?
It takes about an hour to hit, and then it'll take about an hour before I'm ready to take the next dose that starts wearing off, that I can feel my sinuses closing back up. So it really only is good for about 2 hours.
Well, you'll sleep through that, right?
Yeah, that's the sad part. I'll take it, get breathing good. My nose isn't sniffling. I'll lay down, get my 2-hour nap, wake up, and I can't breathe. My eyes are glued shut.
Well,
Eric hears me screaming. No, I don't need that. That's not going to help me breathe. It might help me stop breathing at some point because I can't catch my breath, but it ain't going to help me breathe. I wake up, I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm pretty sure I saw Eric say to put him in for 100 entries. Black seed oil. I'll have to look into that, because I have tried just about everything else. My oldest boy has allergies worse than I do, and he went through allergy immune, I don't know what they call it, but they basically inject him with what he's allergic to and help build his immunity to it.
right.
So at least he can breathe now through this season, where it used to be he was constantly having to take asthma treatments and stuff like that because he would get so bad. Eric says,
Walker was talking about that black seed oil last week too.
Eric says, how about we give the prize to the winner of the carp tournament?
Ed said, I'm out.
No, because I plan on winning.
I will definitely look into it, Skywalker,
give
for sure.
the prize to the winner of the carp.
Dominic said, no, thank you,
That
Eric.
means
I don't
you.
want dirty
You.
panties. Oh, you broke up again. Did you hear me?
To us?
You broke up really bad.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't either, because I don't even see your lines moving, so I don't think you're moving.
No, we're still.
I definitely will, Skywalker. No doubt. And Dominic says, no, thank you, Eric. I don't want dirty panties. In other words, he's winning the carp tournament.
Yeah.
He has to show up on time, though.
Dominic ain't winning nothing. He can't catch a fish. Mr. Parker tell you he can't fish worth a lick.
Ooh, y'all. You thought my shots fired were bad. Good googa mugga. I only said he had a big head.
Well, did anybody want to come up on panel and say anything about anything? Skywalker, you'll have your chance when you go live with your
panties.
Tell him, Ed, hashtag facts.
I did put the link out there. You need it again, or
you can
I put it out when Ed first, or when Eric first came in.
There you go, Ed. Dominic with his belt.
Oh man,
the big dog of the bank belt.
How many years ago was that?
That was just this year and last year.
Yeah, every 3 months, I think. Either every 3 to 4 months, he has to defend the title or give it up.
So what's that mean? There's nobody fishing against him?
Oh no, there's been people fishing against him. In fact, that's how Steve Thomas lost his nose hairs.
Yeah.
So that means I'm going to win this belt come the 28th?
No, that is its own thing. And I'm pretty sure someone else runs it. I don't know who.
Yeah,
but
that
I think I
wasn't.
know who, but I'm not going to say. Skywalker said
I'm
potential
trying.
anti-cancer
I'm
properties.
trying to
Some
think
research
who ran
indicates.
that.
I'm pretty sure it's Daryl. Oh, cool.
Was it Daryl?
Yeah, big dog.
Okay.
And the only reason I said I didn't want to say anything is because I wasn't 100% sure. But now that I think back, both times it was Daryl. Unless I'm getting that confused with the river tournament that's no longer the Tennessee River tournament. It's now all, I don't know. They all run together anymore. I can't make head nor tails out of them. But Dominic said there's proof that I won something. I have pictures of you with fish, especially the one that you caught the night that we were backstage on the live after the live ended, and you caught that big one like 10 minutes after the show ended, and you had to lose your nose hairs. Yeah, it's him. I thought so.
I guess I must have been impressed.
That you remembered so much?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's impressed or traumatization, but yeah.
No, really, I know I watched it.
When I see that picture of him holding that belt, Photoshop comes to mind.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. You mean.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You mean.
I think we need a one-on-one with Ed and.
I think we need a 1v1. That's what I think.
Exactly. Sounds to
Cool.
me like that would be a good show.
I think you and Dominic need to go one-on-one.
Yeah. That's what we just said. Yeah.
You just need to both set it up. Now, keep in mind, you have to tell Dominic that it starts 2 hours earlier than it really does. That way he may show up on time.
Well, he already lost against me eating the chicken wings.
Dominic says, I'm your huckleberry. Eric says, yes, you have won. But will you win carp, panfish, or even the bullhead tournament? Don't forget, I'm in them, sir. So, yes, he is fishing carp.
Okay.
What's that?
He's showing you the weights.
And Skywalker, I am reading yours and taking notes, trust me.
And yes, he wears it everywhere.
And Dominic answered Eric with, yes, I will, Eric. Fishing with Steve, good morning. Welcome in. I just woke up. Any luck? Hello, Ed, and hello,
Steve.
butterflies.
Hey, Steve, how's it going, buddy?
Mr. Steve,
Welcome,
they caught
welcome.
2 small channels before the show, but nothing
Yeah.
during the show.
Nothing impressive, Steve.
The spawn is on. That's all I could say.
We've had a couple
A lot
of
of
proof
carp
of
jumping up
life.
here.
We've had a couple of proof of life hits, but nothing that
Yeah.
was solid
Yeah.
or hooked up.
Yeah. It's been nice and
Eric, man,
quiet
please.
except for the carp jumping.
Dominic says there was some good fishermen in the tournament. I forget. I know Steve Thomas and you because that's how Steve lost his nose hairs that night. Who else was it? I can't think. Like I said, they all start to run together after a while. I'm sorry, guys. Especially if I'm not involved in it.
Right. Yeah. Well, you watch so many, it's like, okay, well, which show was it that I saw somebody did this or that?
Yep.
How many
And
times
then
have I
even
said that to you, Ed?
And then even if I know who it is because I can see their face in my memory, to tell you their name is not going to happen. Not by me anyway. I am terrible with names, I swear.
I'm usually pretty good with them.
I can remember faces, like I'll know it's you, but to tell you, yeah, that goes out the window.
Put the name with the face.
Yep, I nope, not happening. And it's so funny because when I was younger, I didn't have that problem, and my mother did. And I would get like my grandmother would call me by my mother's name, my aunt's name, and then I would get all three of the cousins' names, and then she'd finally get to my name, and I'm like, well, thanks for remembering who I am. How hard is it to remember my name? I live with you, you know? And here I am today doing the same thing she did. Skywalker says the spawn is on, the bite is light. And there you go. Dom says the only reason you were in the top 3 of the panfish tournament is because JV and Miss Chrissy were late. Plus, I didn't plan on fishing it at all. No, he didn't. He was supposed to have children fishing with him that day, and he was going to let the kids fish because he didn't want to take fish away from the children. And Eric B has just hooked set Mr. Steve. I keep waiting to hear zing.
Yeah, me too. We got 2 cut bait out there. We have 4 live, and the live are all bluegills.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you still using trout for cut?
No, we're using
That's
the
right. You switched
live
over to bluegill.
bluegill. Yeah, cut it in half. Yep.
Eric B says, Dom, I was on time, and it shows what can happen when you are. Listen, I'm sorry, but Eric's no more on time than Dom is. And sir, I hate to tell you this, but you were still over 5 minutes late for your tournament because it didn't start till almost quarter after. So anyway, back to fishing with Steve. He says, I'll try Eric B. I'm fishing for both today, later on carp and catfish. Awesome.
What time are you going out fishing, Steve?
He's got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Eric B says, Rhonda, wow. Well, tell me I'm wrong. Because I know I'm not. I was waiting for you to start. I know you were late. But I love you. Oh, good Gugga Mugga. Tom says, Eric, I almost feel sorry about the beatdown you're getting ready to receive. Maybe 2 minutes. Okay. All right, sure, whatever. Rhonda, good morning to you. I'm sorry, I forgot. You're okay. It's all good. I'm just the voice. Linda and Ed are the stars.
We're the stars?
No, chat's the stars.
Yeah, I was going to say far from it.
Well, I just meant as long as they mention used to, it doesn't bother me because used to are the ones that really are the ones fishing. I'm just the voice. Dominic says at least he showed up for his tournament.
Eric said, "Bring it."
Oh, good googamoga.
Dom, you're going to be lining up those one-on-ones. Everybody's going to want a piece of you.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you'll fit in that uniform.
Now, I gotta ask: if Dom and Ed do the 1v1, would it be for carp?
Well, if
It
we're gonna
could
fish
be.
during the day,
Could be, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know because remember he's got blues
Right,
and big ones.
right.
well, we don't have no blues here.
Right. Rebel River Cat says, "Okay, everybody, take care. I'm pulling in the driveway. I have to be back at work at 10 a.m. Will you
All
get
right,
yourself
Rebel,
some
take
rest,
care.
sir?"
Sleep well, Rebel.
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Uh-huh. Catch you next time.
Skywalker says, "Rhonda is the voice, Butterflies is the beauty, Ed is the beast."
There's
Dominic
trade.
said, "Eric is the
Again.
only person who can have a tournament and he doesn't show up for it at all." I'm pretty sure Dominic started that one for us. And other people fished and Eric wasn't there. I remember one
Eric.
show that Dominic had to start because Eric didn't show up.
Yeah, but he didn't come in at all.
He came in really, 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 really late.
Well, at least he got there.
Yes, he did. Okay. I thought so. I'm telling you guys, they really honestly do start to all run together in my brain. So there are times that I think things that people go, no, that's not true. So that's why I do ask, honestly.
Well, like I said, when you start watching enough of them, it's easy to get them mixed up.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I go back through the papers that I have set over here to the side, I'll find the tournament that it belonged to because I'm pretty sure Chrissy was hosting it. And I usually, when Chrissy hosts, even if I'm not hosting on another channel, I watch and help her keep score and make sure everything's good. I don't remember which one he showed up and didn't even fish. Yeah. It wasn't that long ago, Eric. I'm going to say maybe 2-3 months ago, within the last 2 to 3 months. Because we all reached out and tried, and your excuse was that you didn't have the phone screen or something was messed up and you couldn't see our messages, so you couldn't answer them. Or was that another one that I'm thinking of that got mixed up with this one? Dom will correct me if I'm wrong.
Eric, are you going to host and fish at the same time? Yeah.
Eric said, "What?"
Yeah, that's what I was answering him with the. I'm pretty sure Chrissy hosted it, and if I go through my papers, I can find. He was working on the car. Okay, I knew there was something he was doing, but he couldn't answer the messages or something with his phone being messed up, so you started the live so that the tournament could happen. He says, "I'm fishing. We have 2 wonderful hosts." Well, I know you got Chrissy. I guess that means he's fishing and I'm hosting. Actually, we're going to need a 3rd channel, Mr. Eric. If you've got 13.
Possible 14.
Yeah, possibly a 14th. We're going to need a third channel. Because you figure a host plus 5 is your 6 on screen. So 6 and 6 is 12. You need the third one for 13 and 14.
For 5 days a lot.
Again.
Couple times.
It's a non-commit. It's got a commitment problem, Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to go. It's gonna wait. It's gonna wait until the show's over, just to be on it. We got 5 minutes, guys.
Well, just take pictures of it and show them next week.
Yeah.
Eric, I wasn't sure. I did figure, but I didn't know if you wanted to host and try to fish or if you were just going to fish. And Dominic says carp tournament 1 month ago. Yeah, I knew it was recent.
Eric said he can get 10 people on his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
that's
never
what I
mind. I'm
did.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was wondering what plan they had because I know Ed can have 10.
Yeah.
And
I think
it's
Chrissy
on,
can have
and the
6.
other one is Chrissy's channel.
Yeah, and I think she only has 6 on screen.
No, you're still okay with 16 then.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll work.
We'll be good till we hit 14. Because me hosting 9 other, and then Chrissy hosting, and she can have 5 others.
Right.
So we're good till, well, we'll be good at 14.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope Cooper can get into it because.
Me too. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Be good.
New
for
person.
him. Yeah. New angler.
And my next question for Mr. Eric B is Eric B says, okay, Ed, you to host on this on your channel too. And crap, now I went and forgot. If so, 6 on each. Oh, are you being serious? I think he's being serious and asking, would you host it on yours too? But who would actually host unless Miss Linda steps up?
Yeah, well, Ed's fishing.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I mean. So you would have to do the hosting.
Right, I would have to actually be doing the show.
Yeah. Please.
The 28th.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going bowling after that. Man.
Yeah.
Dominic said when Eric finally showed up, he was in the house and had a horrible excuse. And he said, if not, I still love you. I think it's more not using Ed's channel. It's Miss Linda hosting, because if Ed's fishing, he can't host and fish.
Right.
So we need a host for Ed's channel, which then would fall with Miss Linda. So it's more convincing her, and whether or not you're making her rearrange her plans.
Yeah, but no. But the thing is, if you don't need the third channel, why do you want a third channel? I mean, you only have.
I think he's still pushing for entrance too, so I think that's why he's looking for a third channel, just in case he goes over.
Well, I mean that's up to Ed. I mean it's his channel. If he wants to do that, and he can.
It's something we can all work out.
Yeah, he can set up his live for like he would like if when like he's just fishing,
Yeah,
and I can just get in on it
yeah.
and moderate or
And do
or
the,
host
yep.
the I don't know about the scoreboards and all that other stuff.
The only thing we're doing is counting the number of fish each person catches. That's all it is. Every carp they catch is one little slash next to their name, and at the end, whoever has the most slashes wins. That's basically all it is.
That's easy.
Yeah, if somebody wants to make me a scoreboard.
I just use a piece of paper. I write the name down and then just put the little hash mark tally marks next to their name.
Oh, you don't put it up on the screen?
No. Yak Fishing, good morning. Welcome in. Fish count is 2 before the show and 0 during the show.
Good morning, Yak. How's it going, brother?
What's the fish count?
That's what I said. 2 before, 0 during.
Yeah, so far we got rod number 5 is like been very active, but it's not being committing, not making any commitments.
Yeah, we got 4 rods with live bluegills and 2 rods with cut bluegill.
Eric says, Dom, let me tell you something, sir. The Bible talks about talking about the past. We have to let it go. Let go. Dominic says, between Miss Chrissy and Eric's channel, there's 14 people and 2 hosts. Right, 16 total. So if anybody else joins, we would need a 3rd channel. Yak says it's going all right, just fixing to head to work. Well, be safe getting there.
Yeah, have a good day at work.
I worked once.
Yeah, me too.
It's overrated.
I agree. You'll get there, Yak. You'll get there. Hopefully you like your job. That makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does.
I always enjoyed mine. When I stopped enjoying it, when I decided it was no longer happening.
Yeah, if you
Tom
don't
says,
enjoy
Eric,
what you do at work.
Yeah, well, I was fortunate to be in a position that I could make that decision, so I made it.
Dominic says, Eric, you asked a question and stop hating because I answered your question. Here they go again, guys.
Yeah, that's all right.
I just think it's funny. I just wished one of them would come up on panel so they can yell at each other back and forth and I don't have to fight in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, they got
crap.
They got to take the gloves off now because it's 4:03.
I was getting ready to say, oh crap, we're over time.
Yeah.
Oops.
This will have to be continued. To be continued.
Believe it or not, my fishing notes from tonight are foggy but out. Ed and Linda both on boat. 2 channel before show 7.7, 4.1. Promoted the carp tourney and the chicken live fishing tournament league. Fishing with Cooper carp tournament ? Dom v Ed 1v1 and 3rd channel for carp tourney. So I got all the notes.
There you go.
Awesome.
Yak says
that's what makes you the best, Rhonda.
Yak says working is overrated for sure, and no, I absolutely hate my job. Unfortunately, my boss is a control freak, and in the last 6 months, there are only 3 of the original employees left, including me.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that's rough.
Stinks.
Yeah.
Well, real quick, because Yak just asked, what's the carp tourney? The carp tournament is being promoted by Mr. Eric B. So far, we have 2 channels, Eric and Miss Chrissy. It will be Saturday the 28th from 8 to noon. 2-rod limit. Your bait, most fish wins. Simple and easy, lots of fun.
It's going to be a lot of fun, brother. You ought to try to get in it if you can.
Yeah. Jack
Most
has a
definitely.
long day that day though, because he has a show on Saturday night. Unless
Oh,
you
and I
can-
forgot to write down ordered Skywalker's German Shepherd.
But I mean, you could always take a nap in the afternoon, Jack. Between that and your
You wrote
show.
down to send Skywalker the panties too, right?
Oh, that's right. Panty winner.
Right.
Yeah,
Skywalker, yeah.
yeah.
Skywalker. Got it.
The big winner of the night. Skywalker was the big winner.
Yeah. He was the
No,
big
Yak,
winner
it
of
is
the
an
night.
8. Yak, it's 8 a.m. till noon.
No, it's
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Skywalker joined back in. He must have woke up and heard us talking about him.
What's he laughing at? There's no laughing, pal. It's a done deal.
Well, Dominic said, Miss Rhonda, don't forget Skywalker's win.
Right. Everybody's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Yep,
Uh,
yep.
Yeah, because everybody wants to see Skywalker open that up
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Mr. Eric Scott or Yak would like to know if you're going to post it on Facebook. I think he has already, Yak. Because I thought he put the
On
thumbnail.
on oh yeah, I think it is on Facebook. Yeah. I thought I saw it.
Stay tuned for the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Skywalker, you're going to do that up on that show next week, right?
And to answer your question, Yak, June 9th at 6:15, he posted carp tournament. Inbox me if you want in. Skywalker said, sure, butterflies.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. It won't take that long for him to get there. You should have him by next Wednesday. We'll be scraping them off to the floor when we get to the dock. And they'll be in the mail by Friday. They'll be flying cross country by Friday.
Oh my gosh. Look, and if it's 100 degrees here and 100 degrees there, I wonder what that's going to be like by the time they get
Oh,
there.
they're going to smell ripe when he gets them.
Horrifying. That's all I'm going to say. Horrifying.
You have a gas mask? Better put a biohazard sticker on it.
Yeah, they do ask you about that when you take your stuff in.
Yeah.
Is there anything blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, no. Even though there is. Dominic says, Miss Linda, you want them to send them USPS so all of those smells can marinate together.
Oh, absolutely going out USPS. Yep. Yep. We that's pretty much what we do with we send everything USPS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know I haven't used anything else. I'll have to send a maybe I can find one of those things from that commercial what is that stuff that girl that girl advertises? The all over the body stuff. What is that called?
Lume or Lumi.
Something like that.
Yeah. Lysol.
All right, Rhonda, what do you say?
That's up to you to call it. You're the boss.
Well, we'll call it.
Yeah, since the fish haven't cooperated. And at least most of the bugs are gone. That was
Well, that's good.
terrible
That makes
earlier.
it a
Oh,
little more enjoyable, at least.
Yeah, those are still around.
Guy Walker said he's gonna start selling jars of bath water. His bath water.
Yak wants to know if he can,
And
if you
and
think he
Yak
can
said, "Do you think
retire
I
at
can
34.
retire at?" Yeah.
Good luck.
I don't know. You have to answer that yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to figure out if you can afford it or not. And with young ones, you're going to need the insurance, and that is really pricey. So
Oh
I
yeah.
would say no. Yeah, insurance now, it's outrageous. And with little ones, you never know with a little one, you know what I mean?
hmm
They always get bumped and banged up. I had two. I had a boy and a girl, and they chased each other around the house, around the stairwell, and my son got 5 stitches under the chin because his sister was chasing him and he slipped. But things happen. Kids play, they get hurt.
Yep.
But yeah. Well, gang, sorry we didn't get any fish on the live. We did get two before the live, but if we get anything tonight, well, this morning, because my prime time is like between 3 and 7 o'clock, so that's prime time for me. So we'll see what happens. Just think, you won't have to hear this train anymore. This is crazy.
Like I said, it's about every 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's like every 20 minutes or a half hour. Outrageous.
That one I hear. Yay.
Marine and Army mom more than one biohazard sticker, and Yak said, "What of fishing all day and sleeping in sound comfort." All right, have as good a day as you can at work, Yak. We'll be thinking of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, butterflies, is there anything you'd like to say to the crowd before we get out of here?
Just my usual. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and joining in our fun, mostly all chat tonight. Very little, no fishing. But hey, what can I say? But
That's fishing.
They're
probably on spawn big time. So,
be well, stay safe, and we'll catch you next trip.
Rhonda, is there anything you'd like to add?
Thank you for coming in, everybody. Without you, we wouldn't be here. And
That's right.
thanks for having me and putting up with me, Ed and Linda.
Rhonda, you're the best. I don't care what anybody says. You're the best.
We love it.
I have my days, honey. I have my days. Trust me.
we love putting up with you, Rhonda.
But everybody have a good night.
Take care, and we'll catch you all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.